This is session 3 of the new Modpocalypse run. I will explain the screenshots, I'll explain the photographs in a moment. Just going to do my setup and my 3 minutes worth of ads to clear pre-rolls while I do that, and I'll be with you shortly. Hmm. Oh yeah, RT was massively fan mapped. Hey guys. Hmm. Yep, actually on time. And ad break has finished. Ah, perfectly chimed, dude. Right, okay, so just so you're not seeing that. Right, so you guys are fully aware that I can have some stability issues. Well, as Rusty recommended, I went and did a dust on my PC. These photos were done before I dusted it. Just so you guys are aware, I have dusted it since. But yeah, I noticed there's some movement on my. Okay, Dan, that's just random. But yeah, so that was this is the before shot. You can see it's a close up, but you can see how far down his leg it is. Well, that is it propped up on his leg, and that is the GPU now level. Yes, it's been dusted since Pine, but yeah, I noticed it's only a 2-fan card. So, but it's just had it's only a couple of It was only a couple of minutes of GPU. Hey Harry, yeah, it's only a couple of millimeters of GPU sag, but GPU sag can the issue, obviously. And I figured it's worth a try. I googled what people were using as sag brackets because obviously I didn't have anyone. People were saying, yeah, I've seen pictures of people using Funko Pops, using Lego. Couple of mil is already too much. It should be zero. Exactly. It would be rude not to, seeing he is now a core part of the experience, obviously. So yes, I've checked. He's the same plastic as is made out of the fans, so he should be fine. Obviously, what I'm going to do is check on him, make sure he doesn't get damaged or anything. The plan is long term to get an actual bracket if it does seem to be causing issues with him. But people have been using Funko Pops and shit as yeah, people who use Legos, people have been using. I've seen people using Funko Pops, blocks of wood, fucking pencils and straws. So I figured R2D2, because why not? But yes, I have dusted after those pictures. But yeah, so this was a quick PSA to anybody who doesn't have a SAG bracket, even on a smaller card, because that's only a 2-fan card, and they're more or less immune, supposed to be more or less immune to it, but obviously they're not. It's still gravity. So yes, we will see if it makes a difference. Hopefully it does. I am also yeah, it's very, very common for people to use Lego, apparently. I could have pinched the spare bits from the missus's ones, but I thought, no, bugger it, I'll use R2D2. Because I had him to hand. Because I have all my pops, which I've never bought a pop. It's a fun, and yeah, I know. Yeah, R2 works. And he was the perfect, what got me is he was the perfect height. I mean, that's an R2 bobblehead, but obviously the bobble bit isn't. It's not leaning on the bobbly bit. It's leaning on one of his legs, which is a support for the bobbly bit. But yes, yes. Steam Summer Sale has started. I am well aware there is, I think, absolutely nothing I particularly care about that is on it. Unless somebody can point something out otherwise. Alright, let me rephrase that. Nothing I can particularly care about, but I can afford that is on it. Just gonna check my wish list though, just in case. Oh, actually, Northgard's only £3.80. Overload? What's overload? Oh, a Descent remake. Oh, I know. Yeah, I noticed you already have it. Tech. Oh, Tech's not in chat. Thought he was. He was in Discord. Tech already owns it. I might, because that is under a five. That is dirt cheap. You know what? Give me a second, and I will do a window capture. This. dirt cheap. And it's a 6 Degrees of Freedom spaceship. It's a Descent remake. I used to love Descent. Oh, there you are, Tech. Yeah. Have you actually put any time into Overload, dude? Oh, not sure. Have you seen the pictures of my garden, dude? Check the Discord for... Yeah. I don't have to be busy doing my garden. Because the garden is the missus's thing, and she's... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. My missus is a rock star. But yeah, I am really tempted by Overload. I am quite tempted by Overload because it just reminds me of Descent. And we could do... We could play! And that has a free level editor! And I know somebody else who owns it. I'm actually quite tempted by that. I might have to have a word with the missus as soon as she gets paid tomorrow. Let's see, other than that, Battletech, Northgard, it's dirt cheap. Battletech, it's fairly cheap. Sociable Soccer's 50% off. Makeway's dirt cheap again. See, I'm tempted by Makeway because it's like Micro Machines, sort of. But the difference is you don't get the weapons, but you build the track. And I like top-down races. I will always like top-down races. I will arguably prefer top-down races to non-top-down races. Yes, friendships are about to be ruined. Oh wait, no, it seems you do get weapons as well. See, that's a really cool concept, but it's like, how can I fuck over my friends when building the track? Yeah, I mean, that's the granddaddy of the friend enders, but I have definitely lost friendships over actual video games. The biggest one for me starting fights, actually, Mario Kart, but one of my mates, when we were at school when the N64 came out. We were in getting towards we're sort of, what year did it come out? I'm gonna have to check quickly. N64 came out in 96. 97 for us in the UK. So yeah, I was in my mid-teens when and the N64 came out, and one of my mates got it. So yes, obviously we would play 4-player GoldenEye. That caused fights. That caused literal punch-ups. Yeah, using Odd Job was cheating because his hit was shorter and it would mess with the auto aim. So it was okay. We used to have to ban Odd Job in our games, and there was always one person who broke that rule and ended up getting punched. But yeah, but yes, I'm tempted by Makeway because that does look like it's the sort of game that I think would be really cool on stream. And it is pretty decent. It is pretty damn cheap. So would if any of you guys would be interested in, that's definitely something that might be worth looking at. because I think we could just, it's one of those games we could just fuck with each other. Same with Munchkin, because it's Munchkin, and that's the digital version of Munchkin. Do I know anybody who owns it? One, I bet it's Scott. Yep, it's Scott. Of course it is. Yeah, Xenonauts 2. Talisman 5th. BG3 still only 20% off. See, that's the problem with that, is it's still only 20% off. That's ridiculous. Tempest Rising is already on 20% off. Stellaris Machine Age, All Quiet in the Trenches. Windward Horizon. It's only 10%. This doesn't really matter. That's annoying that that's not on offer. I mean, it's not exactly expensive anyway, but it's annoying it's not on offer. Path of Exile 2. Yeah. So there's okay. So there's a couple of games I would be tempted to pick up. Hey Badger, how you doing, dude? But yeah, the problem is it's still doing really well in sales, so. Badger? You're a sod. Being honest, before I accept it, I need to check its specs, because I'm not actually sure how well my PC will run it. So if I decline this, please understand why I am doing it. I really do appreciate the offer. I am apparently smack bang in the middle between. Well, let's see. My CPU is in the middle of minimum and recommended. My RAM outstrips it. My RAM is double the recommended. My GPU is a generation older than the recommended, but much newer than the much newer and better than the minimum. And 100 gig free space is a piece of piss. So, my dude, I don't normally play shooters. I will say that. I very rarely play shooters. However, I am looking at the amount of my friends that play this game. And there is only one reason, one way I play shooters, and that is with friends. What gets me is you technically have a negative review published for it. Technically, you do not recommend this game that you have bought me. Yep, you're showing as recommending against it. Yeah, it obviously hasn't updated. But yeah, so I have a lot of people who own this game. I have a lot of people who who I'm assuming would happily carry me for a fair while to get to the point where I can actually have some fun with it. I'm not telling you, Darth Ryan. Yeah, I am. Let's just say you own it. Yeah, dude, you're absolutely fucking... I love you, dude. Badger, your gift is most heartily accepted. I really do appreciate it. There is one condition. We do have to do a co-stream at some point. And the answer, Darth Ryan, is... so Honey Badger just bought me Helldivers 2. So yeah, we'll be streaming that at some point. And I know, I mean, that could be, let me just check. I know I'm working this weekend. Saturday, I will need to double check my availability with the missus. Saturday next week. Saturday next week. We could potentially do Multiplayer Mayhem Saturday next week. Yes. Yes, I will happily do that. If I'm available. So if you're available, I will ping it up as a Multiplayer Mayhem option. I actually own the first Helldivers and only played it for 45 minutes. But yes, I have almost as many people who... Actually, no, I don't. I've got like 50 odd... I've got nearly 50 people on my friends list who own Helldivers 2. See, the problem with Helldivers 1 is if I want to play a twin stick shootery top down, what would be considered these days a twin stick shooter, less people have Helldivers 1. Yeah. But if you want to play that game, you play Alien Swarm, because you can play 8-player. And it's free. The best thing about Alien Swarm is friendly fire. Last time we played a big multiplayer game of it, which I think was a couple of years ago, we literally had 8 players on the memes in chat on the meme Discord playing it. I spent the entire run just shooting people in the back. Because this is me we're talking about. I ended up playing one of the healers, so my shooting people in the back was actually helpful. But yeah, I will be proper down for some of that. And it's like 4 players in a squad, isn't it, or something? But yeah, I really appreciate that, dude. I will get it downloaded, and we will have some fun with that. Because yeah, I know a lot of people who own it, so I'm fairly sure we could get fairly consistent. I'm fairly sure we could get a fairly consistent run out of that. That could be a good fun to stream. Like, yeah, it would definitely work for a multiplayer mayhem. I think it's just a pity Rusty doesn't own it. but he doesn't play shooters anyway. Like I said, I don't. I rarely play shooters, or so I rarely play modern shooters. Oh, I wouldn't say it's that. It's not the most co-owned stream for me. It's not the most co-owned game for me. Which 44 for which I actually thought was Terraria, but isn't. No, no. I have nearly. I have like 85 friends who play XCOM2. So everything has a little bit of a way to go to match XCOM. Oh, and seeing as you own it, Badger, at some point, because Crispy keeps asking me because he bought it for me, we need to do some buckshot roulette. I actually thought my most common was going to be Terraria, but it isn't. It's only at 45. The one not enough people own is Cosmoteer, which is 25% off currently, by the way, gentlemen. And that game is... Yeah, Buckshot Roulette would definitely be interesting. What other games have I got? A lot of people. I've got a fair amount of people who've got Golf with Your Friends, and I actually own it on GOG as well as on Steam. And we need more people playing Wildermyth. Wildermyth is fun. I'm really enjoying Wildermyth, especially the Omen Road DLC. Seeing as Rusty bought it for me. Yeah, I've done that too. Oh yeah, and we need more people playing Stolen Realm. Badger, if I had the money, I would buy this back for you, even though, but I'm middle of the month, so skint. For those of you, Jesus Christ is 60% off, and the DLC is 20% off. Speaking of which, I got bought DLC. Crispy bought me the DLC, the Chaos DLC. Yay! Well, if you like tactics, if you like tactical combat, which I know you do because you play XCOM, and you like RPGs, there is one game you should play, and Tech will back me this up, Rusty will back me this up, Darth Ryan will back me this up, Crispy will back me this up. It is this beauteous thing right here, Stolen Realm. Up to 6-player co-op, has a campaign and a roguelike mode. It has just come out DCS. Can you gamble in Stolen Realms? Yes, technically you can with the DLC, because one of the Chaos Pack DLC has I mean it's technically kind of gambling. Basically, the DLC, the Chaos pack, all the abilities in the Chaos pack are RNG. Yeah, it's literally. some of the animations for some of the skills literally have you doing a coin toss on people's heads. Coin of chaos, you are literally gambling with your party's life. And the enemies are... The legacy system is Wildermyth. And the beauty of Stolen Realm is it doesn't need there's no mods for it. It's just the DLC, and it's all random shit. The beauty of Wildermyth is it's moddable. You can mod the shit out of it, and of course, me and Rusty do. Well, it's only 26 mods we use as a standard collection, but for Wildermyth, that's actually quite a few. But yeah, Wildermyth is the other biggie, which has got the legacy system, which is this thing, and that is currently 35% off. And the DLC, unfortunately, isn't on sale. The DLC is an extra £8. Between the two DLCs, it's an extra 13 quid. So you're basically looking at about £26. Yeah. Oh, the legacy system on this is freaking awesome, dude. So much fun. Oh yeah, Sophia, that reminds me. Do I actually have you as a friend on Steam? I can never remember. Yes, I do. Just seen you. Yeah, you're showing offline, hence why I wasn't sure, but I scrolled down and found you. So yes, I do. Yeah, no, Wildermyth is great fun. For those of you who do not own it, get it. It's great. And party-wise, you can have up to a party of 5, but you can also have multiple, effectively multiple parties active in the campaign modes. I mean, in fairness, I should probably do... Rusty does that as well, and I should probably do that, but I never remember. But yeah, Wildermyth is a great... it's such a chill game as well. Oh, and the other chill game we need to get back to playing, which I'm sure is probably on sale at the moment. Yeah, 30% off, is Core-Keeper. Top-down Terraria. Such a nice... This is probably the most chill game I own. Unless Dan and that are playing with me, where they're chill. Until I get hold of explosives. Yeah, we're 30 minutes in and we're still... Yeah, I know, Dan, you like not being blown up. I know, I'm aware. But yes, I likes the explosives. Dude, I'm the same playing Terraria. If I can get hold of explosives, all bets are off. I make things go boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, another game we need to actually get around to playing on Steam at some point is this thing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge was so... When this first came out, we played it. Played a 6-player game. I think it ended up like 5 of us. on the meme Discord with me hosting and doing it as remote play together. Oh, that was carnage. Everybody else was complaining about, because I was streaming on Discord plus obviously doing the remote play host. Everybody else was complaining about lag when people were using super moves. So of course, me being the host, I didn't have this issue. So all I did was spam super moves. Look, you all know full well by now. You've all been part of the community long enough to know that I love you guys. You guys are I consider you guys my friends. You're my community, which means I will troll the shit out of you when I have the opportunity, because I know you can take it. You know you're truly one of my people. You know you're truly a friend when I troll you, because I don't do it to people I don't know. So yes, once we get to play Helldivers, once I get Helldivers 2 installed and we get it set up and playing, I will be shooting Tech and Honey Badger and anybody else who's playing in the back. And seeing as I know Reshi owns it, I could probably convince Reshi to play it with us. I will be enacting a measure of revenge for all the shit she puts us through. And hey, sorry, and yes, you're right. She will have the last word anyway. This is Reshi we're talking about, but yeah. So on that note, I think, seeing as it is 2 minutes to midnight, it is the perfect time to segue to what this stream is supposed to be about. Let's go play some XCOM. No, I'm not fucking Linus Tech Tips. Time to the hands of Rishi. My first mission is a retail. Right. For anybody who wasn't paying attention to what I put in the Discord, I have made a change. Because of the bugs we were having with the system infiltration mod, I have removed it. So no hacker's laptop, but I have replaced it with Iridar's version of Hacker AP investment, where you can spend an extra AP. Don't worry, Darth Brian. I have exactly the same issue. I will get the same AP. Yeah, I can spend an extra AP on hacking, as long as I've got it available. Right, I am going to clear out everybody initially. So, do I have any volunteers? And thanks for the reminder, Pine. Before you volunteer, okay, Twitch integration mod is up. Speaking of up, cat, get down. Yeah, no, that was on me. Okay, so I will check in just a second, Tech. Badger, you only get 2 of those. You only get 2 of those a stream, by the way, dude. So I'm gonna give you the thing back. I did remove the item. I've checked, it's removed. We are at force level, I want to say 3 now. So, silent. Tech. Tech, you are currently out on an infiltration. Yep, you're currently out on an infill. And Badger, you are currently out on a covert action. And Pine, you're there. I'm almost tempted to bring you. I am going to wonder if not sure is going to do a control switch and bring out the big gun. I am doing a test for Rusty where he's changed the range tables for the cone throwers. So not sure if you are happy with the swap. I will do it for free so you can still do your swap back afterwards. Because I kind of want to take Not Sure, because I'll... not you, Pine. Not Sure. Not Sure currently has his control on his Ranger. His his other character is also in the thing is his Alchemist. Normally, you can swap between the two, but it's a redeem and you can only do it once. Because only the one that is under Twitch control will be valid. It's valid to use. Because I'm trying to do a test for Rusty using chem throwers, I kind of want him to swap to this one, but because it's on my decision, I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't require the redeem for it.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty. I've made your changes. I assume they're going to affect immolators as well.
It will do, yeah, it should do.
Cool. So I've just...
My Chemthrower add-ons puts my range table onto the normal emulators.
Cool.
So that they're all the same in terms of usage, range usage.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to take...
Yeah.
Need to...
Yeah, ping for joining.
Cool. I'm just going to put Crispy. I know he's not... Just let him know that I'm taking his soldier on a retail because I really need the firepower. And Sophia, no. Technically, should that then also affect the... Will it affect the Spark ones?
No.
No.
In the list. In the same config that I sent you, maybe in the same config, there should be a section in there that's like adjust Chemthrower range tables or something. It is.
Oh, right. So,
It does it for the CV, for the emulators and for the Bitterfrost Cryothrower.
but not for the Spark ones. I would need to add it to the list.
For the Spark ones. Spark ones would still be handled through either the original mod or Iridar's Spark Arsenal.
Yeah, I used the Spark Arsenal ones. Alright, Pine, you're not getting a choice. I'm taking you. And Dan, same, because I really need the firepower. Could do with a sharpshooter. My best ones aren't available. Yeah, so thanks to the beacons. Yeah, stealthy at the moment, Sophia. Oh, you've got Phantom to start. You've got Phantom. I won't Phantom initially. Your ability, you can get an ammo pouch and shredder, so it kind of makes sense to get a stealthy route. Hello, Victoria. Not sure. Because I want to run this range table test. Are you happy with me swapping your control over to your alchemist? And you can keep your redeem and swap back afterwards if you want.
Who, me?
No, not sure.
It always gets me that Shaw's not sure. Right. It's always as though it's like part of a question. Not sure if I should do this.
I know, it's great. It's one of the reasons I like it.
And look, for a comment there, not sure is sure. Yeah, so that's not confusing at all.
Not in the slightest. Right, so...
Basically just trying to see if with a different range table, do the chem throwers feel better. The range table that I've sent to Cloister for testing is essentially double buffs on all ranges.
Yeah, let's take baby. Although I don't think this... Don't think they're good. Upgrades, please. Only a hair trigger. I'll give it to... Not sure because... Oh, I should have an up... Yay, Sentinel Frame! And that's going to work with Campfire Suppression because of thingy. Awesome. Dragon rounds on the big gun. Yay. Light machine gun. You know what? Hair trigger is probably better. Okay, so got one. Just take 2 flashback. No, he's not. He's taking heals. So is he because he's got field medic. Boom. So let's give liquid oxygen another flashbang and nothing obvious that I have missed. How rough is Modpocalypse? Well, put it this way, it would be less rough if I wasn't running a Perilous Yearning. So, Operation Slivering Fist, this is a retail. This is actually really early in the run as well, John Ducky. So, it's going to start becoming a bit what I would, as a real Englishman, only describe as utter bollocks.
Those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going into
It'd be less rough if you weren't running Beyond Legend. Yeah, which is a Perilous Yearning. Alexa, turn on Dragon. Could do with a little bit of light.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we.
Okay, save. Tactical save. But yeah, so hopefully my GPU sag solution might help. Rusty, I assume you saw the pictures.
I did, yeah. Little R2D2 propping it up.
Yeah.
Got some Advent here.
I've got a general on this mission. That's interesting, considering it's a retail.
I'm going to be distracted for a few minutes.
Yep, cool. Yeah, this is to say this is modded ridiculously would be fairly accurate. It's only 480 mods. Yeah, this is running a. I'm running Merciless Alteration as well, Sophia. But then I get. Oh, I got my second my second pick your poison already. And that's gonna be painful. You know what I actually want? No matter what he does, he's gonna be taking out his own.
Toasty.
Well, that's a good start.
I can handle that.
But yeah, this current system is running a mix of the classes are their new versions of the updated versions of the vanilla classes. Ooh, I need to be down there. Oh, no, this run is chaos. Not tech chaos, but definitely chaos, especially when you factor in the Twitch integration redeems. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sophia's rolling the dice and gets a crit chance buff. Plus 10 crit, nice. If it hits, which it doesn't. Oh, that sectoid's almost... You've wasted that. I don't know if you'll have the third action point. Next turn, we'll soon find out. If you don't, I'll refund it. Yeah. But yeah, all of my characters here are community submissions. They are using the Twitch integration model, so everybody has some degree of control over their character, like you saw Sophia doing. They roll the dice. It's really simple. If you want... Ouch! I have a feeling baby's going to end up dead. Oh, he missed. Thanks, dude. Oh, you did the squad. Really? You couldn't let me actually use him first? Well, that's good. You can't disorient a robot. Oh, he lost an action, apparently. Yeah, there's an hour timer on. Oh, fuck you. I don't even know who he was actually aiming at because that went bonky. Let's clear his cover.
Back in. Prepping flamethrower.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
You're going to take some burn damage here, Silent. Oh no, you're not. It's not letting me shoot. I mean, if somebody wants to drop in a meme bot...
Get it together.
I'm fairly sure once this test is done, he's just going to update the mod. Because it's rusty. Yeah, 2 mean bots coming in. Yep, 2 at once. Everybody can summon a mean bot twice, and we'll see who they get. We'll see who we get. I really want one of them to be a cloister bot, because it's the only one that technically does not have a console. No, it does. But there's only one person who can use it, and it's not me. And I know where the faceless is. No, I can't use my own bot. That'd be kind of again, not the point, because otherwise I'd constantly be using it.
What? Do that, then.
However, if my missus is in chat, she can use my bot. So we've got an ivory bot and we've got an obesity bot. So we got the other flamer. We've got the hydro. And he ruptured and froze it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Rusty.
Phone call to deal with. Yeah. Phone call at 5:30.
Fun.
Had his prom tonight.
Alright.
Wanted to call me because basically, to put a long story short, but the drinks at the prom got spiked, which is no surprise.
I mean,
Really sweet actually. He called me up just now to remind me that even though I'm not there every day, he loves me very much.
oh god, so he got... So your eldest got wasted.
Yes.
Ah! Mini spark! It's a shrink!
No, not my phone call. The mini spark is hilarious. But yeah, so he's got a bit wasted tonight. Yeah, obviously isn't asleep yet. Thought that it was a good time to call me up and tell me that.
Double PCSs! Including a hacking one, yay!
I was like, you do realise it's midnight? He was like, is it? Oh shit, I should go to sleep, man. Yes, you should.
Come on, get back in the fight.
But yeah, Sophia's asked if they can have the configs for the emulators because they actually hit.
If the test tonight actually goes well and is feeling good with the chem throwers, then yeah, it'll be uploaded like tonight.
Which, funnily enough, is exactly what I said. I was like, no, Rusty, he'll just...
Another mod that I'm supposed to update as well recently, I can't remember what it was. We fixed an issue with it for something, and and it slipped off my radar. What it was. I think it was PEXM, something to do with will siphoning going round in circles.
Yeah. The infinite will... the infinite will exchange.
Update that one because I know I was working on it and I'm not actually sure what state my local copy is in. And you're not running PEXM to let me know if it breaks.
Yeah, which is fair.
Which is the joy of, you know, working on mods and then having such a long break that I've had. Not fully remembering the state of like my local mods, basically.
Yeah.
Seems doable.
Fully understandable, dude. hope this doesn't kill the guy.
Also, I haven't said it yet. Hi, chat, everyone. Tech, Sophia, Pines, Afana, Ryan. Newcomer, Mr. I don't even know how you pronounce that. John Dalkey. Apologies if I've completely butchered your name.
Berechne Flugbahn. Whatever you say. Go, stay, go!
Yay! First save. Let's get sure moved up. Baby, 52%. Come on, give it a try. Whiff. Great.
Adjusting sights.
Ooh, experimental mag. Yay, it hit! Sophia gets disoriented. Crispy blocks it. Hey Grib! This is the second retail. It's going okay so far. %, chance. Yeah, it's never hitting.
Adjusting aim.
No, Grim, you're not dead yet. Exactly, Grim, you're definitely not dead yet. Which, to be fair, is exactly, we knew it's exact. Oh, you did actually. It's like, how's the campaign going? I assumed you were asking if you were dead, and I hadn't even seen that you'd written how you did. And hey, Creek. I can't remember how many were lost on the first mission. Not been many.
Servos auf Maximum.
Mini mech. Mini Spark is so funny. I shouldn't find that as humorous as I do.
Got it covered. You're clear, go!
4. Meme bots, from what I remember, can't rescue, but let's check anyway. Whether or not they can rescue, I'm not sure. They can definitely trigger Faceless. Squad RTD does not have one per stream, or it shouldn't have one per stream. It should have a 1 hour cooldown. Now you have said,
which is roughly equivalent to 2 per stream.
yeah, which is roughly
Or
equivalent to
3 on the longer streams.
yeah, it's roughly well. Typical stream length is 4 hours, so 2 to 3, depending on when people use it. Oh no, I had set it to 1 per stream as well, which would have been made the 1 hour pointless. Oh, it's limits per user per stream. So other people, it's a 1 hour cooldown, but multiple people can use it. So somebody else, once the cooldown's finished, somebody else can use it. Problem with frosting the faceless is I am going to hit at least one other person. So instead, Abeezy's going to piss it off. And I'm going to try and bait the swipe with the 2 meme bots. I think it's actually set dependent on which has interact set. I'm fairly sure.
Reloaded.
You had to min-roll, didn't you, Pine?
Initiiere Nachladen.
I can handle that. Seems doable. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yay, mission's complete. Coin flip. Yeah.
Come on, focus.
Yeah, exactly. Not from a lack of effort from people. Wow. Runs up, the civvy moves, and he still dies, and he still misses.
Target eliminated. On your order.
Rücke vor zum Ziel.
Acknowledged.
So there's 4 left, so there's 2 there. There's 2 over here. And I'm fairly sure the last pod's sort of around here. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Closer to the civvies. Oh, just out of range.
Firing on this unit.
He did.
That didn't feel
Ow. Not sure I actually got stunned and took some damage.
cooked.
I have a feeling Crispy might MVP this. Or maybe not if he keeps min-rolling his damage like that. When Dan does that.
Ziel eliminiert.
We're green to go. Whatever you say.
Time to save in case this is the last action. 23% chance. Yeah, no.
No problem, boss.
22% chance. Stock brought him down to 1 HP.
There's 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I would actually say, Rusty, you pretend because you doubled it, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would say you've potentially gone too far because I don't think I missed a shot.
But that's always.
So,
And considering this is just a range table change.
yeah, I don't think I missed a shot. So I would potentially look at putting them just straight in the middle.
Yeah, I'll like half the numbers, and meet in the middle ground from previous to current.
Yeah. Easier than you think, to be honest, dude. It depends if it's a blowtorch style or if it's using napalm.
Spray angle, where you're actually pointing it. Does it, does someone dodge out the way of the blast?
Yeah, so 112 for Silent, 227 for Crispy, 122 for Pine, 435 MVP, second MVP in a row, I believe, for Heavy Metal. It's a modular spark on a mission. Of course, it's going to end up the MVP. We know this already. Plus, technically, they will always get not bad, kid. Because they will never be more than a rank 1. I will, Krieg. I will catch you soon, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it at the end of a long shift. Have a good sleep. And, yeah, just obviously catch the VOD when you can. 0.9 for not sure, but was definitely a good test, and baby didn't hear anything. I mean, technically the switch was...
Unknown resistance agents against
The switch to that character was free, and
Advent forces were ambushed.
I am going to refund that one, but I mean, he won't be able to switch again tonight
Settlement.
because of the cooldown. So yes, appreciate the helping out with the test. Shadow Step, Code Injury. Oh look, medicine. Look at that, medicine pouch and ammo pouch. Ablative HP and Shredder. That is a pretty damn good roll. MVP medal for Brick. Actually remember to do it. And we have a bond. Try and get a good one, shall I?
Hello!
Hey, Kex!
Hey,
How's
Kex.
everybody doing today?
We are doing pretty good. Just done my second retail of the campaign.
Nice.
Nice to hear that your throat is feeling better.
Yeah, I've just kind of like under the weather. Like, for example, right now, I don't feel sick, but like I feel
A special
a
request
little
here from
tired, and I just woke up like maybe
That's
2
quite
hours
cool.
ago.
offer for your listeners.
So I don't know.
I will triple.
I probably need to improve my diet, get out more, do some sort of exercise or anything that qualifies as just to.
Speed PCS, hacking PCS.
Growing older isn't great. Is it fun?
Yeah, getting old is a pain. We know that all too well, dude.
Guy's not winning.
Yep.
No intel.
Penmanship, I'll tell you that.
Right, let's do the control swap whilst I remember.
I should also release fucking new poses I have that I've just been sitting there for like probably over a year.
If you have new poses, they should always be coming out. Yes.
Sounds a little like German.
Yep.
but it's-
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like focused on FCP3, you know. So that to me is a bigger priority than poses. Like if it was like dual poses, yeah, for sure. But since it's just like more new calendar and casual, like
Yeah, Medusa's out on a covert at the moment. She's going to do the Hunt the Chosen, which will then allow me to go and send somebody to recruit Rusty.
oh, okay, cool. What about you, Rusty? What are you up to?
I am currently writing out my answers to a questionnaire for a game that I can't mention.
Ah,
But
all that shit. Yeah, awesome, dude.
Because before joining the stream, it is what I was playing, and again, man, this is difficult. Without
Yeah,
spoiling
NDAs, man.
too much, ran into an issue that I've run into several times so far, and it's completely impeding progress.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think it's anything that I'm doing. It's definitely an issue with the game.
So
Oh.
you're under NDA. That's pretty awesome, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Weirdly enough, I can mention whose game it is, but can't mention anything about the game. Obviously, it's what's the game?
Yeah, it's being developed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Cool.
can you mention if it was a game I have previously streamed the press version of?
Yes.
Oh, so this is a game that's out. Is it what in early access or
This
just
this is
released?
this is the game a good friend of ours is executive producer on, Kex.
Oh. Oh, okay. I know it. Oh, so you're stuck and you can't progress. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely get that feedback. Yeah. That's funny. Okay.
Oh, I've already set the Neapolitan voice. Yeah, I knew exactly what he was saying when what game Rusty was talking about when he mentioned can't talk about it, and it's a bollocks issue we've run into before. What was I doing? 43 hours for a destroy relay. That's for a countering a hidden event, which I don't have the things to. Okay, so something is already fired. Targeting uplink has already fired. Okay. So I have 2 hidden events, which I don't have enough supplies to reveal, and I wouldn't know which of the 2 to reveal to do this one anyway. But it counters it, so we'll find out what it is once it's countered.
Sounds good.
Right.
Send you a DM, Kex.
All right, give me a second. I'm hyper focused doing a texture, and I'm doing an edge select loop, and I can't stop until the loop has been completed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me check.
Oh, I have failsafe hacking PCSs in this one.
Nice.
I now have my first hacking PCS. If any specialist wants to claim it.
You know the fun thing with those, if you do a enemy protocol thing whilst you've got a hacking PCS on, guess what gets rolled into the enemy protocol permanent bonus?
Really, it's the same error. It's the same error.
Same error. It's the same error with anything that gives a hacking bonus if you get that enemy protocol.
That's kind of broken. Grim has claimed it. Awesome. And Sophia has redeemed, and because it's bonding, Pine, you don't need to redeem. You're going because your bond mate's going.
Yep.
I also have a mobility PCS if you wanted to claim it, Sophia. It'd be useful. You don't have it. Oh, you do, don't you? Fear of breaking concealment. And that was a PC. And not sure, which means Mulch is going as well because bondmate. Thanks for that, Delphine. Okay, so I kinda need to pick somebody. Yep, I'm listening, dude. You want to change her jacket?
It's on a rifle jacket. Second. Oh, wouldn't you like a search feature, Cloister?
There you go. Okay, so I have the booms. I could do with a sharpshooter and one that's not going to keep missing.
So what are you working on, Gex? You said you was busy lassoing stuff.
New jacket for FCP3, which I did some math, and
Let's take fire time.
because I want the release, to be like I like the initial releases of my mods to be quote unquote like robust, and then the updates can be smaller. Like, oh, I'm just adding 20 things.
Yep.
So I did some math earlier. Actually, all right. So FCP1 released with 126 items. First update added 74. Second update added 76. FCP2, because I remember I was rushing to get to an odd new campaign. It was kind of rushed, so FCP2 released with only 68. That's half of what FCP1 released with. 68 items. You have to take into account that 68 items sounds insane, but you have to consider, like I do a lot of jacket with the first thing, exactly the same jacket with the second, exactly the same jacket. So it's and then there's left arm and right arm this thing. I mean, they're still valid items, but they're not all completely originally new items. Then the first update for FCP2 was 75 items, and then the last update was 76 items. So I want to kind of be in the ballpark of the 126 of FCP1 for release, and I am currently at 113. So I'm close. So I want to work on that and then release that, and which, depending on how much I focus on, I can get it rather soonish. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere around maybe 2 to 3 weeks. Let's see.
No. Is FCP3 definitely being cooked?
Oh yeah. I mean, since I ever discovered the whole cooking thing, yeah, everything I do will be cooked from now on. Especially because the reason I haven't cooked FCP1 is because the thing I've mentioned already about how I changed.
Recovering the files.
Yeah, recovering the files, and then basically having to rebuild the mod from scratch, because the way that I set up the UPKs, they are literally set up the least optimal way for cooking process. So it's I would have to redo every UPK, and it's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, FCP3 is definitely getting cooked. I mean, right now, I also checked, FCP2 is literally 1 gigabyte uncooked, and on the workshop it's 320.
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing.
So I'm guessing that the amount of items I'll add that will get me to 130 items, I might be somewhere around maybe 800 megabytes, somewhere like that, maybe 850, depending on the texture quality. And cooking, that will probably get me to somewhere like maybe 280.
Give me just a second.
Yep.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, so that's my opener. Fire Tiger.
And new poses, I believe there's combining both the calendar and casual pack. I think there's somewhere around 40, 50 poses, or no, maybe somewhere like 30, 30 to 40. Yeah, I should do that as well. And then I have so much stuff, like different stages of like work in progress. I need a what's the AI called that Tony Stark has?
Jarvis.
Jarvis. Yeah, basically I need a Jarvis in my computer and tell him, okay, Jarvis, you've seen what I do. Can you just finish it for me? Just fucking do it for me. It's a lot.
Yay! Waiting for it to catch up to me. Just waiting for the visualizer to catch up.
I'm back.
Back, sir.
So I think you missed earlier, Kex. I think it was just before you got here.
Yeah.
But I got a phone call tonight off my eldest, who's had his prom tonight.
Oh.
Obviously,
Is it like
had some drinks, you know, under the table.
Is this like his first like quote unquote like party or adult party, I guess?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
You know, last day of school, he was thinking he wasn't going to go as well, and I kind of convinced him into it, even if he got, you know, because he basically had no one to go with. But I also know that like not many people in his friend group had anyone to go with. Like they don't really do partners anymore. Like you just go basically.
Yeah.
Like I'm glad that like went. But
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Basically, just gone midnight, dude. Like an hour ago. You know, letting you know because I know you like uplifting stories.
Okay.
It's quite obvious that he's imbued some alcohol. You know, and pretty drunk for a 16-and-a-half-year-old.
Okay. I'm loving this story already. Yes.
And in a very slurred, slosh speech, he was just like, I know you're not here, Dad, but I'm just calling you up to say that, like, I love you and appreciate you, and that's it.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
I was like, that's awesome, but, like, you do realise it's, like, midnight, and he was like, yeah, I should get off to bed. Night then.
Oh, man, that's awesome. He's a lover. He's a lover, not a fighter. I love it.
In his drunken state after getting back from his prom, which, you know, finished at 11:30, like pretty late.
Yeah.
One of the first things he wanted to do was call me up and tell me that.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's a super like heartwarming story. I love that. And you get to discover like a good thing, you know, like at least, I mean, I don't know how it's over there. I'm assuming it's basically the same. I think
Yeah.
you guys and like you guys and us guys are probably the two cultures that drink the most out of the entire fucking planet, and we're just a bunch of drunks. And I think it's great to like realize that like when drunk, your son is a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah. He also wanted to thank me for, you know, basically forcing him into going as well. And the other thing that was quite nice about the entire thing is the school put on buses to get everyone back home, like the school buses.
Oh, that's actually very smart. Yeah, I love that idea.
Yeah. So no parents had to go and pick anybody up or anything. You know, the school buses dropped everybody off. Like,
Nice, smart. Yeah, that's all right on the school. Yeah, good stuff.
yeah, which I think was a pretty clever idea from them, to be honest.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm gone.
Yeah, it definitely works well.
Yeah. Yeah. So he got a bus to a mate's house, and then that mate's mother actually had to drive him home.
Right. Right.
It's a lot closer than, you know, having all the way over to his school to pick him up.
Right. Yeah.
Not too shabby.
At this time, but yeah, I'm glad he went. I'm glad it sounds like he had a good time. Nice that he called me. He's probably not going to remember it tomorrow. That's the state that he was in, by the way.
Is it common like over there for like?
For school prom to have all the drinks get spiked with vodka?
No. No, that's no.
I mean, it would be. It usually is, yeah.
Like I'm trying to remember.
Nice Overwatch
I mean, obviously, the things have changed. You know, when I was 16, that was fuck, that's almost 30 years ago. Man, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to remember like the school sponsored parties, and I don't think that there was any booze in any of them. Well, not on any of the ones that occurred on campus.
Yeah, this
During our last year, we did have a couple of like because I was in an American school, they followed a lot of like the, you know, kind of like the weird shit you see in movies. I don't know if it's also common in Europe or in the UK. Like for example, we had, you know, like a student body of government, right? We had a president, a vice president, secretary, and treasurer.
Association.
Yeah. So like, and it's like these. Sorry, what?
Parent-teacher association is what you have here, which is like the governing body of the school that says what can and can't.
No, I mean like we have a governing, you know, system that basically handles everything in terms of rules and regulations and whatnot. But then like each class has well, at least in high school, each class has 4 students that basically act, you know, in the interest of making events, and these can range for anything, you know, from having actual obviously parties to having stuff like, I don't know, pep rallies and sporting events and shit like that.
You don't really have that in the UK.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's very much definitely an American thing.
Yeah, so it's like a very American thing, and obviously because I was in American school, we kind of follow that model. Yeah, we did have it was fun because there was like this one event that it was kind of like our Oscar night, and basically we just gave awards to you know, the most artistic, most sporty, most blah, whatever. That was held in a nightclub.
Yeah.
And so yeah, we had everybody like go in, you know, in suits and dresses, and had like video and shit. I won most artistic because I used to draw like a motherfucker back in. And
well, technically, British schools prom is very, very similar to like that type.
Yeah.
Of thing. It's kind of all rolled into one. It really depends on the school, the year group, what they actually do for their prom.
I mean, back when we were at school, we never used to have shit like that.
Yeah, that's also something that's like grown definitely. In the last like 10 years, 15 years, yeah. Our schooling was way different than what it is. Like, all my schooling from kindergarten to the end of high school, and I would
Let's deal with that time, shall we?
College, I still brought fucking notebooks and pens and paper to take notes and shit. I didn't do the whole laptop online thing.
Yeah, well, that is one of the things they've had to deal with this week is resetting their school gifted iPads.
Gee, that's insane. I totally understand the
You
benefits.
need the school gifted iPad to track, follow, and do all your work. Which even I thought was like, fuck, man, that's huge. No pens and paper. Everything's done. PDFs. Is the last year and like this year the other two kids, they're not even using whiteboards anymore, dude.
Yeah,
not even like the electric ones aren't being used because everything just gets sent like in the iPad.
Yeah. And like to be fair, I mean, I do think that there is definitely a lot of value in that system. It's just that it also invites like so many other, like there's other risks, like I for starters, I think it's easier to get distracted as a student, in a class. So it's like, and obviously they're probably, since they're like school sponsored, they're probably restricted up the wazoo. You can't even have fucking Mindstream on that shit installed. But it's like, but even still, I think that the potential just to be distracted is huge.
Yeah. But there's also nothing we can do. My youngest gets really easily distracted on the school iPads. Basically, everything that goes on the iPad, he can't focus on the screen.
I can handle that.
Gets bored easily, very quickly. So I got him into the habit of rewriting his schoolwork in like a standard, normal notebook.
That's the thing. It sounds like so like old. It's like asking somebody to chisel a wheel out of stone, but it's like there's a reason. It helps. The more. Yeah, the more senses are attacked or targeted by something, the easier it is to learn, right? So if you're just watching something, you're just listening to something, it's not going to be as effective as if you're watching, listening, also like kind of feeling and interpreting, writing it. You have an inner dialogue in your brain. You're spelling shit out, so it reinforces your spelling. Like even stuff like that. It's just like all of these things. They help, and I understand the need and the want for simplicity and technology and whatever, but it's like some things are great the way they work. There's no need to quote unquote optimize. I don't know.
But on that same system, I'm 100% in the camp that the entire school system, pretty much everywhere in the Eastern world, needs to change. There's a really, really good video. How the fact that schools in general haven't changed their approach to anything in 220 years.
Mission accomplished.
One wound. Mission Operation Shadowy Place. Shadowy Palace, even. Grim. Nice support work. Silent, full man, most kills, most tiles moved. I'm very surprised you didn't get MVP. 420. 118 for Liquid. 331, close range, heavy hitter, sneakiest, wanton destruction, ain't got time to bleed. For not sure. No, that wasn't Grim, that was not sure that got close to death.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Send you a link to the video, Kex, that very much sums up my thoughts.
Oh, yeah, I know this dude. I love this guy. I've seen a lot of his videos.
110 for Salty, 19 for Fire Tiger.
Yeah, it's just like it's the way I explain it is like giving a card to a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
They might like if you teach them enough, they might be able to drive around and not crash ish. But it's a whole lot of responsibility you're giving to somebody that is not well equipped or prepared to deal with this level of responsibility and technology, right? You're asking because it's not just like, hey dad, can I borrow your car to go to the movies? No, it's like here are the car, here's the keys, you now own it, you need to pay you need to pay for maintenance, gas, everything that involves having a car. You have to be responsible for maintaining it, doesn't go bad, doesn't spoil. If you crash, you have to deal with that shit, pay insurance, everything. It's just like a 13-year-old is not ready for this level of technology and this level of responsibility. In a similar way, the internet is a fantastic fucking tool that has given us amazing things and advancements in technology, in medicine, in everything. But as a society, I don't think we were ready for it, man. It's just
As a society, I still don't think we're ready for it.
exactly. Like we're still not like it's ill used so fucking much, and it's like almost like it's like the same thing with every new quote unquote discovery and or invention. It's like the first thing. Let's see how we can monetize it. Let's see how we can make it predatorial. Let's see how we can fuck somebody by using it. It's like the same thing with AI. AI, I suppose, in a vacuum,
metal.
It be something nice and cool and helpful to society. But obviously, the first immediate ways is how can we make more money and pay less to the workers or get rid of them and blah blah. And it's just like fucking this fucking society. What the hell, man? It's just we prioritize the wrong thing always. It's like money, porn, and war. It's like all right. These are going to be the testing beds for new technology. Is it good for porn? Is it good for war? And is it good for making money?
See, you say that,
And not in
and
that order as well.
in fairness, the driver between a lot of the media industry, especially the home media industry, specifically the introduction of video and the move from video to DVDs and then from DVDs to Blu-ray, was driven by the porn industry. As was video streaming.
Yeah, there's better methods to deliver.
Yeah.
Right. What I mean is,
it's kind of funny that one of the first
it eventually trickles down, to the general public and see if this new thing that we have created / invented / discovered can be helpful to a society in other ways besides fucking killing and earning money.
Yeah.
It's that focus is like
one of the first uses of the internet sending images was in London sending nude pictures of his wife to a colleague in Scotland.
Hey, another pick your poison.
That is what the internet was designed for.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah. I think generally it starts with like a military discovery, and then it's leaked or passed on, and then porn takes hold of it, and then the rest of the world gets it. What is this? Pick your poison.
The other funny thing is, you want to know why how camera streaming came about, Kex?
How?
Cam girls.
A group of students in Cambridge University, who were too lazy to check when the coffee mug was full, so they developed a system to send the live camera through the internet to their computer. And you can go and Google that and look it up as well. Like, that is literally how live camera streaming was born.
That's and see, like that example, I get it, right? It's born out of in video game terms, quality of life, right? You don't want to have to be standing up every X number of minutes just to see if something's ready. Can we have a way to check from here where I'm doing other stuff, right? So I get it. It's a quality of life thing. But then it just gets, I don't know.
Poll, 1 minute poll up.
It's
Your poison pine is part of the perilous yearning on the Reshi's mutators, and is a thing that happens to
Fuck you over.
now to fuck you over, basically.
Yeah. This is my third pick my poison. It's
What
basic.
options
It's
again?
basic.
Can you mouse over them, because I missed what heavy hitters was.
So heavy hitters. So mutons can critically strike on all attacks. Brutalist strength, muton attacks will never graze, or hyper reactive, muton reaction fire is near guaranteed to hit.
I'll go with brutalist strength probably.
There's a poll up. There's a Twitch poll up.
I think if I could give some feedback to Reshi for this, the tooltips there actually need to be on the button.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. As well as this is obviously all muton based. That could be pick your poison -mutons.
Or actually have it as part of the localization where it says, so it'd be muton heavy hitters, muton brutalist strength, muton hyper reactive, and then have exactly what it does on the hover over.
Yeah, I'd like the whole thing, the whole tooltip on the button.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kex.
No, I agree with what you were saying.
Game comes first.
Yeah. And I mean, we're once again hijacking Cloister's stream, talking philosophy and politics and society and shit. So it's like, yeah, we're here to watch a game, man. It's like literally like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
We're also here, on the wonderful Stream Together tag, which is, we do have these conversations here once in a while.
It should have only been set for a minute.
Did you mess up, Cloister? Did you set it for for forever? Oh no, the hyperreactive one.
Yeah, because I just force ended it because it's gone more than a minute.
Yeah, easily. I'm pretty sure.
Rigged campaign. Rigged.
Muton reaction fire is near guaranteed to hit. Yeah, no, I think.
Reaction fire.
Yeah. Overwatches from mutons become deadly.
Yeah.
Exactly, but to be fair, I mean, how often do mutons overwatch? I wouldn't. In my experience, they don't do it.
Here's the thing: now that it's almost deadly, you'll notice the fact that they actually overwatch quite a lot.
Yeah, because now it's almost deadly.
See, this is why I'm so eager to play because like all of these new Reshi changes and additions. I mean, I want to give them a test run just to see how much BS is in there and how much is okay, I think this is palatable for my own taste, and then start curating and then start playing
Whiteout, so Zafana Tech, Harry, Minkitten, and JB. 150%. Do I push to 200 for the equipment cache? It's 3 days. I'm at force level. Oh fuck! I'm at force level 4.
What's the state of the barracks?
9 ready, 5 tired, 9 wounded, and then
enough if an assault turns up, which is all you need to keep in stock. Basically, 6 ready. So I would push for the 3 because now you're at force level 4. That's impossible Viper mission.
That was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Also, I noticed that.
Yay! And Keck's back.
I'm always back. I'm ready, sir.
As is the missus. Sectoid got promoted.
Another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
Let's do it.
Also, guys, I've got rain outside.
It's raining. Are you gonna walk out into the rain again?
Yeah, I can do recover. I can do recover Proxian.
Yeah, go get me. Go get me. Send tech to get me.
I can't send tech to get you. He's on this retail.
Oh.
I could
No,
send.
he's not. Look, he's there. Look, Ranger. Look, see?
Tech is on a infill. Or did you say Kex? Yeah, Kex is there.
Yeah, that's what I said, Kex. Yeah, not gaslighting at all. That I mixed names up.
I mean, we did say last stream that it was going to be me going to go get you. Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, and you'll. Let's do the promo.
You're sending me with a skirmisher? Come on, man.
No, that's not skirmisher.
Oh, that's just a regular human? Okay.
Yeah, he's Sectoid is a Sentinel.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, regular human. All right. So she won't accidentally shoot it in the face on the plane.
Did you just bomb them as well?
Yep.
Are you using the I forget the author's name, but those cool like RP mods?
No.
Aww.
What was using the keep bonding one? Have you still got that one?
I've removed that.
Yeah, we found an issue with it that it allowed you to actually.
It was still
bond pair.
Well, no, it didn't, but it didn't, but it was still suggesting you could, and then I actually I actually got another one pop on a test, and I managed to softlock it. So I yeeted that.
Accident. I like the one where it's like you can choose whether the bond is like, love interest, family bond, friends, or rivals. Like I like it. I don't know. I like the fact that you can have like control over that.
Yeah, I do like that one. That one sits in a weird situation for me though, because he used AI artwork on all the screenshot things.
Yeah, but it's like
because I understand the need for using AI artwork, because as we found in UFOpedia, creating artwork is a fucking time-consuming process.
Yeah,
but at the same time, none of it is like XCOM style. Like, yeah, he could train his AI machine a bit better, I think.
Right, but it's also like like the way I see it is the core element that is being delivered to you in this mod is not being done by AI. You know what I mean? It's like it's just a flavor. He could just as well have the exact same mod without any images, and it would still work the same. You would still have these types of bonds and whatever, and it's still enhanced.
Hey, Wolf.
And you don't need these images. So to me, it's like that. Like that's the difference. Like for example, if I'm doing a cosmetic pack, and I'm having AI make those cosmetics, then yes, the core element that I'm giving you via my mod is being done by AI. So I would be opposed to it. But here it's like I want you to have a more enhanced RP experience, by the mod with the different types of bonds, or the mod that has the events, right? The events in the Avenger. You're like, oh, these guys are fighting. Who do you side with? Like those decisions are just enhanced with that little image, but the image is not the mod itself. So to me, it's like it's fine. No.
I'm not sure. Your Ranger's bond mate is Reshi. Yay, first mission with Zilvana. Better get her moving before she rolls, before the dice is rolled and manages to explode everybody.
That's a long run. I found their patrol.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
Oh, got 2 sharpshooters on this mission.
That's a copy. Covering.
Oh, lethal as a specialist with a chem thrower.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Volt.
We got any
Right.
chem throwers on this mission, Broster?
What was that?
We got any chem throwers on this mission?
Yeah, I literally just said it's lethal is a specialist who's currently wielding a chem thrower.
Just want to keep an eye on those range tables, basically. See if he misses anything.
Without the introduction of human DNA,
I did send you a
these
config
creatures
as
will
well.
operate under the
Yeah,
guise
I saw.
now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Come on. Stay frosty.
No hay problema, jefe. Guardia. A delicate placement.
Thanks for the hydrate, not sure.
Yep, cheers, not sure.
Daño negativo.
We'll definitely just be back in the middle after I actually get to water. That properly makes it.
Wait, what?
You lead.
Like that. Yeah. Yeah, Kex, someone redeemed a hydrate thing,
You know that was
which basically is a nice little reminder for us to remember to drink.
Hey, Mini Reaper.
Nice. I do have a bottle of water, and I was going to drink Coke, but now I'm going to drink water instead. Thanks for the reminder.
It's so stupid, the shrink thing.
Ah, water is good.
Yeah.
They found us.
Always run right past the meetings.
Ow, we got hurt.
An obvious way. Didn't get through.
Not sure suggestion for you, by the way, Kex, is to add some ice cubes to your Coke, because then it's water. Assuming, of course, that you're talking about Coke as in the drink, and not the powdery white stuff.
Yeah. The devil's dandruff.
Give me a line of coke, but yeah, I'll drink some water instead. It's definitely much more.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was about to shoot up, but water instead sounds rather delightful.
88%,
Yeah, no,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
fizzy drink versus water.
Why did the Warlock try to disable the Templar's range? Because the Warlock is the dumbest fricking chosen there is. Right, so let's see here. Disoriented. Is a disoriented blast going to miss? I'd be curious, Cloister, before you fire that off. Can you...
They have me marked.
Right. I was going to say, if you hover over the target head with the mouse when you're aiming, it will actually bring up the aim percent on that person.
Oh.
Voy a ello.
Why am I seeing?
Double.
You.
It would be cool if the Warlock to save gauntlets, but they're unlimited ammo. But it's even funny the fact that they have they're not actually classed like a melee weapon like the swords or anything. They actually have an ammo of one, and it says what you need.
I'm waiting for Harry to actually, you know, rock his heal me before he dies.
What shall we name this UPK?
I don't know.
Although I have a feeling Savannah might want to do that too.
I'll stay here.
You could, Sophia. It would have to be an effect and condition perk. It wouldn't be too difficult, but it's just no one bothered to do it because no one cares. It's a nice little wasted turn from the Warlock. It gives you a second of respite.
Oh.
So yeah, whilst we're in this mode,
No está mal.
He wasn't going to hit him at all. It was him. That was an impossible hit. So.
I'm just curious when that changed. I don't want the Camfros to feel overpowered and never missing, because that's not the intention of the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the intention of the weapon.
Vamos, aguanta.
Why is that character like
Small, but
tiny?
roll the dice make them shrink.
There's a grow as well. There's a grow one as well.
I love that. I wish you would also change the pitch of the voice back to be like.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be awesome, dude. Is that doable? I guess it is, right? That you could change the pitch of the voice.
I'm not actually sure, to be honest. You know, when it comes to voice packs, I have
I have
less
no idea.
knowledge than what I do on cosmetics. But you
Yeah.
still one of the things I always love about this game. Is different fields that are
Yeah. Yeah, definitely agreed on that count. Yeah, I love the fact that there's just so many different disciplines that you're like, Jesus, I can't do them all. Like it's just impossible.
one of the things I do still love about this game is the fact that, like, 2016, like, it's almost a decade old, and
Yeah.
there's still fresh mods coming out for it. There's still new people picking it up,
Yeah, love it.
and people, trying out mods.
Where the fuck is my jacket? There it is.
Hanging over the back of your chair.
No, I'm.
No, I was just using that camera that I've got planted in your room, Kex. It's on the squeaky chair.
That's cookie chair. No, I found it. It's a nice jacket. Here, let me show you. Select default. Then let me. Armature.
Yay.
I think I've shown this to you before, but
Okay, what's the betting I get Julian?
I'd love to see Julian.
No, resistance soldiers.
Ooh. Oh, the Kill Bill jacket. Or not Kill Bill, but that's where it reminds me of if it was bigger.
If you zoom in, would you say that's suede? I think that's suede, right? Or it looks suede. Is suede the right word? I mean,
Suede or velvet? Yeah, definitely. It's a bit
yeah,
weird.
suede. Yeah.
The inner lining there with the crosshatch reminds me of the like silk puffer jackets that you get, but the outer definitely, yeah.
Yeah. I love that. I love that, like the what do you call it? Yeah, the inner part of the jacket that's like crosshatched like that.
This will be where female clothing pack 3 gets like DCMA'd by Adidas for having fucking twins.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the stripes. Yeah, imagine that. Like that's the DMC strike I get.
And imagine that's the strike that brings all the DMCA's to the XCOM2 workshop. Like
exactly.
I'm surprised, to be honest, that like Marvel haven't jumped all over it and been like, you can't have
right. Yeah, like fucking Disney. Yeah, and all the Star Wars shit that's out there.
Yeah,
man. Just like,
I'm surprised that Disney hasn't like cottoned on to any of that yet.
Thank God, because
thankfully I can't think. Oh no, yeah, Samus Aran. There would be ones from Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
Being honest, Nintendo is the one that surprised me more than anything else.
Yeah, considering they love jumping on there.
Yeah, Nintendo gets sorry for the crude language, but yeah, Nintendo gets a hard on when they get the chance to disrupt someone's dreams.
Yeah.
It's just like, guys, nobody's making a profit off of this. Come on, like, relax, it's fine. It's horrible.
The thing I'm waiting for is Nintendo of America to jump on and sue stroke DMCA Nintendo of Japan for including Nintendo of America stuff in a new game. They are actually different studios, like.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that would be like the ultimate snake eating his head, right? Jesus.
Yeah. It would be like, I could imagine them doing it something like the new Smash Brothers or Brawl game or something like. You can't have Kirby; he's ours.
Nah, these fucking companies, man.
Time's running out.
It does kind of get me because, like, one of the things, like, there was a film that came out recently. It was, what's it called? Really. Ready Player One. It was quite some time ago now, actually, I think about it. But it's a really good film about like this utopian online universe that was created by two guys. And they had, references to all kind of things like Mario, Nintendo, Metal Gear, even the fucking Iron Giant. Like references to everything. And I'm just like, I watch it and I'm like, did they actually get permission for that, or did they just say fuck it and did it?
A lot of the stuff they referenced was already in the book, because it was a book first.
Yeah, but getting away with it in a book is a lot different to bringing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the argument is well, we've already got access. It's already part of this work. Is the argument?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And yeah, Not Sure just said, Ready Player One, Spielberg memory lane pictures. That is exactly what it was.
It's killing time.
But it was awesome, and it shows what I'm trying to get across is it shows how without the DMCA's and the restrictions and the it's my IP, not yours, like the amount of creativity that could come forth if it was allowed to.
Yeah. Well.
So if she doesn't die, I can actually get her out.
Today, full power day.
VIP is secure.
Go really.
Oyster, with the Camphor user there, can you try and do the aiming test thing?
Right, what am I supposed to be seeing?
So get it so it's on the perk, like aiming like that, and then hover your mouse over the icon heads at the bottom, the HUD heads. Like, don't aim at them like the HUD heads at the top.
Oh.
Yeah, it shows you the aim for if they were in that code. So you roll 100% to hit that.
Yeah.
That's too much to me.
Yeah, the old was too low, the new's too high, the new's too high, so in between the two would be perfect.
Especially considering that is, at the fucking max range of the freaking thing. Careful with blowing up your evac if that roof's getting dangerously destroyed.
Hey Ryan, thanks for stunning the Viper for me.
He's down.
I can get everybody out now. Hey Deacon!
Another Eclipse new map parcels. You're on.
I'm at your service.
Mini whiteout.
Mini Zelfana out.
Rolling out.
It's gonna be at least another turn.
Yeah, you got this, like, dude, I think. Ooh, nice crit.
Vuelvo al combate.
68, come on.
Get in there with the grapple, because it's one we got like right down there and just grappled back up.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
You know, he's wounded, let's get him out.
I need to check against.
myself.
Moving out.
¡Evacuación! ¡Necesitamos evacuación de emergencia! ¡Ahora maldita sea!
Really?
Well, how about that?
Just a touch.
Tengo tu material aquí.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stand by for new evac coordinates.
Told you your thing was getting corrupt, dude.
Cover me.
I must move quickly.
Does somebody want to give me an extra turn so I can get tech out?
No.
Only because it's tech.
You need to live with the consequences of your actions, sir.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault that the roof decided to cave in and compromise the evac zone.
Considering I had line of sight, so the shot shouldn't have been hitting the roof at all anyway.
But I did warn about it like 2 turns earlier, so.
I know you did.
Because I could see it happening. The moment that roof took damage from the first shot, I was like, that's going to blow.
See, the problem more was the fact that bloody Min got bloody pulled by the Viper.
Yeah, and if you dropped Min down previously and shot from the ground and then used the grapple to get back up, you probably wouldn't have had the issue. And also both me, not sure, and Deacon all dropped you an extra time, like... Thank you, Rusty, for the console command that allows that to happen.
Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Operation Bovine Beast. I finally have a second scientist. 3 wounds, so 1/6 for lethal, 115 for min, 1/5 for whiteout, 217 for tech, 425 for JB. Absolutely crushed it. Four confirmed kills, and they were all on this mission.
No.
Also, Tenster's pushing forward on his first Highlander release.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Highlander 1.30
Nice.
will be coming to beta. Apparently this weekend, when Tedster can figure out the stuff he needs to do for it. Because I don't know if you heard, Kex, Tedster's picked up the Highlander keys from Redux.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think I saw.
Misguided dissidents today.
Yeah, I saw that being mentioned. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It'd be really nice if Zylanic gave him the CI keys, then he'd have, the trifecta, that all three.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That'd actually be funny.
I mean, in fairness,
if you had the CI keys, you'd find that at the start of every mission in CI, there's a pop-up that says, "You're not playing Long War, please restart." I did a few UI updates.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
Any cooldown?
Death from above or lightning hands with his aim. Death from above.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pick up Long Watch with his aim, dude. It's still, every time I look at somebody else's vanilla Redux, I'm still like, oh man, made my game so much easier. What I decided to do for mine, like for the personal one that I use, all of my snipers get Long Watch as a squaddy perk. Like, it's not in the tree, it's just there. All of my rangers, you know, it's in the squaddy perks. Just, yeah, definitely. You can make or break the game with some class changes. How are you finding though, Cloister, Eldar's vanilla rework?
So far, it's actually been pretty good. I've been pretty happy with it.
Rusty, do you think
No.
that the game?
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd finished your question there.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, generally I don't think. Do you think that, let's say that quote unquote with vanilla colors, or even with 1 million colors or whatever, in the game, can we achieve that brown and orange from the jacket I showed you?
Let me grab it up again.
But let me rephrase the question. Is it worth to have 3 versions of the jacket where it's like one, it's the vanilla, brown, and orange, and then one it's all that?
You'll only need 2 tint versions.
Right? Yeah, like just the swap.
Orange. I'm not 100% on the brown, but Cloister will go into a unit customizer soon, and we can see.
Okay. Yeah, because I really like that shade of brown and orange, and I'm not sure if... Because, like, generally speaking, the browns in the game are a little bit more, I don't know how to say, like, military, I guess. I mean, I can test. I'm about to.
No, well, if you're about to test, then yeah, I'm pretty sure that brown probably exists, because if anything the game does, there is an overabundance of greys and browns.
Understood.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. There's like 40 different browns, but none of those browns are this brown. It's just so annoying. But yeah, I have to set it. Change the tint mask.
Can you grab someone with a jacket?
I've got to hand it to the
Second
aliens.
Cloister.
The invasion was one thing.
It also depends a lot on the material, you know, like if it's suede, if it's leather, if it's.
Sophia, if you've got Sophia, yeah, with her jacket.
Between the
Okay, let me see.
the handouts and a seemingly endless
Yeah,
supply
and
of forcing peacekeepers.
secondary armor color.
Nothing but trouble.
Oh, we're looking primary or secondary?
Well,
Oh, she's secondary 10 anyway, isn't she? Yeah, so there's a shitload of browns, but...
Yeah, they're fucking hundreds.
Could you show me
22 or 23 would probably be.
Yeah, show me 22 or 23 up top, por favor.
Maybe 81.
Yeah, I mean, ish. No.
Yeah, maybe 81. Try 81.
81's a red.
Yeah, and 80. Show me 84, because that's theory. That's an orange. The bottom. Theory is a dark orange, but might.
No, too bright.
Yeah, and then 82, because that would be the orange probably.
Yeah, 82 is the orange.
Yeah, 82 is the orange, but the brown. That's fine. I'll
maybe there, like 20, any of that 20, 23 range.
Vol.
Hey, Volwolf!
You need to get rid of that. You need to not do that.
Nice to see you in voice, dude.
That almost gave me 3 heart attacks in a row.
Wolf's got one of the welcoming things, hasn't he?
Yeah, I hate those. Like, no offense, but I just despise them. But hey, what's up, man?
Oh, look. Right click on their name, options, mute soundboard. Never hear it again. Thank you.
Oh wait,
Who was it who taught that?
you can do that.
Gamebreaker had it with a really obnoxious one that lasted like 45.
Oh, there it is. Mute soundboard. Amazing. Excellent. All right. Yep. Muted.
Yep.
So, sorry, Volwolf, the soundboard thing's just doing everything.
Yeah.
We're old.
Yeah. Remember, we're old. We're not young and energetic.
But welcome to the voice chat.
Having said that, from memory, Voltwolf's also not young. But yay. No,
So-
yeah, it's not really nice to have you here. Really nice to have you in voice chat, dude. But yeah, don't feel any pressure to actually speak. You can feel free to just type in chat. It's entirely up to you.
I think if the brown is not the exact same brown, I think it might be okay.
Yeah.
I'll test. Yeah. Let me test.
Once you've got the two mixed together on the piece with the pieces, shading and AO and everything,
Yeah.
it would definitely fill, because there's definitely a brown that I think would fit, like maybe 29, close to just hovered over.
Or maybe, and this is weird. Maybe some of the maybe.
That 29 text, look, that's almost it.
But also some of the browns from the primary team, which surprisingly are different.
Which is
The second, maybe also.
yeah, I think it would be fine. You don't need a original colors piece, is what I'm trying to get at. That's fine, Volvo.
Although, you know, there is an argument to, like, if I keep the brown and orange jacket, then that would allow a person to wear like a white t-shirt, black pants.
True.
So, you know, I because like lately I'm starting to see like this just two tint thing is it's great, but it's also very limiting, and it reaches a point where it's like all of your characters are just like two tones. It's like
This is one of the things that Project Dollhouse was amazing for, where it
yeah,
had
exactly, yeah.
separate tints on pieces, and you know, more tints if you wanted to add more tints. It's just such a shame that like Project Author MIA.
Again.
It really was queuing up to be like a really nice all-in-one stop, as well as having 1 million colors built in by default. Yeah.
It had like your UCR search functionality, right, and a bunch of other cool stuff. Like that mod.
The weird thing is, with the Dollhouse at the moment, if you use Dollhouse on its own with no other cosmetics at all, it actually works fine. The bit where it struggles is when you start putting
yeah, we can hear you.
Into it.
Yeah, I scrambled to get my mic set up.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm part of the old man club. I'm probably the oldest here. I'm turning 62 this summer.
Yeah, we can't mention ages on Twitch directly. You have to do obscure things like spending 2 years past 60 and have someone to do them.
Yes, technically, by their terms and service, you are not allowed to discuss your age. Which means when I was talking to Min,
or the year that you were born, but you can do things like, I was born 1 year after 1983, which is just stupid terms of service.
Take on some new orders.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's just like yes.
But yeah, you're very right. You probably are the oldest among us.
Yeah.
Certainly that's in chat at the moment. I know Deacon's around the same age, but I'm not sure exactly. And obviously he's in chat, but he's in Twitch chat. But actually in the voice chat, yeah, definitely.
Actually, I think the oldest would be our very, very dear friend Zipsilon. Yeah, I think he's back when we were in the CX Team CX days. I believe he was 65 or 63.
If you need
And that
something,
was
you can build one at
Team
any
CX days was what, maybe 7 or 8 years ago. So yeah.
Do you want to know one of the weird things with Twitch terms of service? And yes, I was bored enough to read them one day. Because he's not here, we can discuss his age completely fine. Because the terms of service says that you're not allowed to discuss the age of anybody in a voice call, the streamer, anybody in chat should not reveal their age, and that's all it covers. So for anybody not in chat, not the streamer, and not on a voice call, it's free open game because it's a massive open loophole.
Yep. Twitch terms of service are fucking stupid, and I very rarely see anybody actually pay attention to them.
So
The other thing that we also have to add here, whilst on Twitch, saying that the terms of service are completely
fucking Sophia goes like, I was born a few years before 9/11, or does that go against
We have to also put here that this is just in a speculative. Oh, what's the phrase?
that was good.
Speculative. I can't
That was
remember.
good.
But yeah, there is nothing wrong with Twitch.
I think they need to expand it to you can't mention you were born.
Yeah, the ultimate catch-all. Yeah. So,
Test tube babies are fine.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, Tech. You can't have single letter emotes because that can be used, because then you periodically use them to spell a word to get around content filters. That's why they're single letter emotes are banned. Sorry, I can actually understand that one because it's exploitable.
Which also is really funny because using FU and CK as two separate emotes is perfectly fine.
New objective added.
Or you can just use the clothing brand FC UK.
And we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure.
Yeah, Ryan, I was the second part of that. I was bored. I haven't been high
we've got our work cut out for us,
years.
Commander.
Yeah, it's been.
It was that was something I gave up to the military and never went back to at all.
14 years, maybe 15, 14 years for me. Okay, so I can make contact, that will allow me to hit that one. I can do as supplies. What I could do with is some bloody intel. Supply drop in 24 hours, so let's quickly check the black kit.
So do you guys all use a million colors? Which color mod do you use?
I use 1 million colors. Yeah, I very rarely actually use 1 million colors, but I have it installed because a lot of people who submit their own characters use 1 million, like using 1 million colors, so I have it for that reason.
I have a very weird issue with 1 million colors, and I don't know if it's UCR based, and I don't think it is because I've seen other people with UCR using 1 million colors. But every single time I try to use 1 million colors and the plugin, the Spark plugin, the War of the Chosen plugin, all of it, it crashes. Can't get a game to load with it.
Interesting.
God, fuck it.
Yeah, I get to title screen, but like if I try and go in my character pool and load somebody up, it crashes.
Yeah, I used a more colors mod with that updated UPK or whatever it's called for the black, and that's my go-to. I've tried to change the other stuff except for million colors, and nothing seems to work as well.
And this is like Sophia's just saying, like, definitely a me issue because they don't crash using 1 million colours, and I'm pretty sure Sophia uses UCR. Tech uses UCR and does crash with 1 million colours, so it's definitely a weird issue. Likewise, I've seen Cloister use 1 million colours before and not have any issues.
Progress against the alien.
Even when I did use UC.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Oh, my apologies. Tech saying it doesn't crash. 1 million colours doesn't work. So yeah, it's definitely one of those touch or go mods, which is weird. And I think there is a colour pack. I do.
Ah, fuck! I just soldered my data pad. I could have used it to reveal that hidden dark event.
Oh. Got something new for us, Commander. My Reapers.
Yay! I can move modular construction, and I can bring in heavy equipment and actually be able to get some stuff.
You're the boss.
Okay.
Avengers.
Let's check the back market again. I've got the intel to go and recruit myself, what I could do with another site as well. What are they super happy with? Ooh, I'm almost tempted to sell that because gas grenades, frankly, are wank. Ah, they're not too bad, actually.
Avenger plotting new
Oh, in fact, the only one I use is the more skin colours mod.
Hey, Crispy!
I use like a super old vanilla mod.
Which one again? Sorry.
More skin colours.
Is there a mod that just simply does the secondary palette is now the same as the primary palette?
Probably.
That's the one I would probably.
Well, there was an old one for vanilla which added all the primary ones to secondary.
Yeah, that's the one I think.
I don't know if
I used to use the more eye colours until Eye Extender came out.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that was a good.
There's one called more.
Hey, Rishi!
Hey, Rishi! We're talking badly about you before.
I was cursing you for pick your poison. I got my third one here, it was mutons.
Grenades.
The more armor colors is the one that does that primary secondary thing. That's the one I use, and there's a download for a black or black that you can get to.
Maybe that's the one I should. I also wanted one. I wanted to make one where it was basically add all of the skin colors to all of the different races. But
oh, two more flashbangs. Oh,
the meshes are
promos, but also a wound.
Yeah. I sent you a link.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Check.
Oh, another wound.
The more armor colours and the more hair colours. I used to use the more eye colours until the extender came.
Everything we've
Yeah.
seen indicates the chosen
Eye Extender's amazing, it's great.
Our only option is to find them first.
I've got to admit, I'm a little bit on the fence with Eye Extender because I actually still prefer the original glowing mod. They seem brighter.
With the commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
The nice thing with Eye Extender is the way that it does its thing. The more eye colours mod should work with it. Because it doesn't override the palette, it just adds to the pallet, which is one of the technical hurdles the game over got.
Right now, I have to actually save the UPN.
Also, there's a message.
Jailbreak skirmisher.
Ew, skirmisher.
If you haven't read.
But most importantly,
So someone's got issues with only a few jackets displayed, no decorations, no list. All the conditions and DLC are met playing on War of the Chosen. Can anyone tell me how to fix? My guess, they're using Dollhouse.
do I have a volunteer out of my group of sergeants to go and
get skirmisher?
Go and get my second skirmisher.
Oh, pick me. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be halfway through the campaign before I can say pick me.
No, you're not that far. I'm not that far away from getting. I might send Darth Ray. Actually, no, because of Bond. Moose. Okay. Let's see who's quite low. Let's send Andrea. 9 days.
Still need to figure out Delicious that Twitch name match in future.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah, I'm only 5 days from getting a proxy in Rusty.
Okay.
I'm not that far off it, but I got it spawned a second time because obviously I still don't have one in the barracks at the moment. I'm not going to go and get a second proxy. I don't have enough proxy and thing. And
This was also the issue. If you were to queue that up now, you'd be able to get that one, and then next month when you've got one in the barracks, it's still less than 2. You'd be able to queue up a third. This is the issue with Rescue Resistance Leader.
And I have only, well, no, I've got it. I'm not using Rescue Resistance Leader for proxy, and that's your proxy ones.
It's the exact same code, dude.
Yeah, but I've got it set to 1 proxy. So, in theory, once I get the proxy I've got, that one, that other thing there should go away.
The covert action should no longer be valid, yeah.
Yeah, as of the following month, yeah. As when they get refreshed.
Yeah, providing that when missions get refreshed, he's not out on an infiltration because then he's not in the balance. As I said, it's an oversight in that entire bit of code.
Hack the workstation, advent train, delay dark event, hidden event. Operation Full Monster. Priority objective, lightning strike.
Kex, I explain how to get that link in the chat in case you want it.
Operation Full Monster, Force Level 4+. It's a normal mission, and you haven't met the Viper King yet. Like, if this doesn't...
Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be your Viper mission, dude. Small temperate locale.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting this to be Viper. Do I have any volunteers?
I'll go. Get some Viper love.
You can't.
Damn it.
She's currently currently gone to go get Rusty.
I'll go if I'm available.
So Sophia has volunteered. I need to stop being blind. Silent is tired, but can go. I'll take the crouching because of bond mate. You are currently 29 hours away from being healed. You're currently wounded. Well, no, you do have the points to switch, not sure, because I refunded it for you. But it's a once per thing. But because the switch, you did the switch for my benefit, I will do the switch for you, because I'm nice.
Because I'm nice. You're not nice.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. There's the replace ownership in. That wasn't in last time. It just refused to let you do the ownership, so that must have been an update. That's cool. Okay, so let's take Crispy because let's take big booms.
This is dangerous. Paradox are on their 90% off summer sale on Steam.
Do I have any other volunteers before I pick somebody not quite at random? That's the point. Where's Rashi? Tech. Yep, Tech can go. Sorry. Actually, Grim, you could... Yeah. Hang on, let's get Grim in. So... No. I can definitely get you in. I'm trying to see...
Sophia, you're like... Yeah, I love it. Like, the memorial picture, and then someone just comments the most obnoxious, inappropriate shit.
It's like, how beautiful. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like we're now mourning the death of Soldier, and just Shen goes like, we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for. It's like, dude.
No, it's like mourning the death. That's a cute pose.
No, that's a cute pose. Yeah, it's like it's just fucking laying inside a casket.
It's like, read the fucking room.
My favorite is, I think it'll look better with more dead alien than a picture of my Viper. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's like, once this is all over, you should start your modeling career. It's like, bitch, I'm dead.
Let's give drag rounds. It's just the extra shot.
Time to test in-game. Pray to the gods. Be right back.
Give the gas grenade to the alchemist. Need one more vest. I can afford to. I can afford that. And I can afford that. I don't really... No, I can afford it now.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything.
All right, I'm back.
standing in your way.
Check that one about the Tyrion. That was funny. Yes.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect. The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
So heal. I'm on. Boom, boom, flashbang, boom. Gas grenade. Oh yeah. Smoke canister. But yes, I'm fully expecting this to be our good friend the Viper King.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Keeping an eye on an intermittent signal moving through this area, and we think it's tied to an unprotected terminal on board one of the Advent trains. We can't pass up a chance to retrieve their data on the latest alien project, so we're moving on the train. Eliminate all hostile forces with extreme presence. If we can seize control of that data, we might have a shot at stopping their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
I can't remember what full vanilla looks like either, to be honest.
Expect hostile resistance.
Well, I can. I watch people play it on, and I'm like, and then people are like, oh, I complain about something. Why can't you do this, such and such? And I'm like, you can. There's a mod for it. So, but I don't want to use mods. I'm like, well, tough. You can do what. So you can do what you're asking. But it's a mod for it.
This and this. Well, there's a mod that does that, and that. Yeah, but I don't want to use mods. It's like, well, then stop wishing for it.
Like, stop being an ass.
Especially when it comes to XCOM2, which, let's face it, the last update was in 2019. Like 6 years ago. The team behind it is no longer. It just is no longer.
Controls 81, shutdown is 100. Stompy boy! Oh, and I forgot to swap some of his gear out, so he's not got some of his fun stuff. Not got his repair bots. He's got force field instead.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ready.
That does make so
Oh, it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, but it would be nice to have that what unit type that particular buff is for each time, so we, rather than having to hover over and then seeing what it is.
Yeah, it's the tooltip brushy. The tooltip bit needs to be a part of the button label.
Okay, so you can only see ho.
You can also, Brushy, you could do a 2-line wide button as well. You just need to change the height of the button, basically. If you wanted to do like current button title and then a second line with the tooltip direction. Not
Hörbarer Rüstungsabprall.
Good jacket. Love it.
your colours work out, did they?
So the bad news is, well, actually, I'm gonna say that none of the primary or secondary vanilla colors are the brown, but well, actually, I'd say this is close enough. Let me take a picture of it.
I'll get him next time.
Wow.
Okay.
No problem, boss.
So.
Fire in the hole!
That looks close enough, right, Rusty? Yeah? I would say.
That's one way to describe it, Rusty, I suppose.
Give me just a second.
You have been charged.
Yep.
Bewildered, environment sensitive. Ah, I should have kept the acid grenade. Skirmishers. So the only thing that I could. Well, I was supposed to fire. Watchful and blast shield, low profile.
And I am your punishment.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Oh yeah, Rashi, what was the idea of giving purifiers rifles as part of Foundational? That's a bit wonky. Making sure that fire immunity doesn't always protect against them. Yeah, that makes sense.
No problem, boss. You know that was good. My ammo's running low.
On it. I can handle that.
Yeah, I think that fits, Kex.
Yep. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty damn close. That was Brown 21.
Yeah. Close enough that you wouldn't know the difference unless you was comparing both.
I do like the kit bash crossbows though. They are really cool.
And here's like with the tints and patterns. Cool.
Are you posting that somewhere, Kex, or is it just between you guys?
Oh, I'm right now. Yeah, right now I'm just showing it to Rusty. But yeah, let me put it on my channel so you guys can see.
So glad that spawned miles away.
Dude. Alright, it's in my channel now, Walt. Check it out on the meme channel. The meme Discord.
Oh, that's cool. What is that? More colors, or what are you using for that?
This is vanilla colors, and so the white and red and the military one are the main body primary color, stripes and the lining secondary. But the brown and orange one, I believe I have the other version of the jacket where it's the lining, the inlining, and the stripes on the shoulder, the primary color, and then the main body, the second. One of the browns.
Yeah,
that looks great.
I really like the white and red. That looks really cool.
Yeah, lately I've kind of
the coloring pattern doesn't look too bad, but you kind of lose the stripes definition.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, on that one, yeah. But I mean, if you select like a different secondary, here, let me see if I can actually.
Also, is that a new pose case? Because her arm's broken.
Zielführung bestätigt.
The one with the arms on the shoulder, on the hips.
Yeah. There's no way you can snap here.
Yeah, you can. You never. Oh, I mean the arm look, the hand. Weird. That's just. Stupid.
Yeah, no, the white and red hand on hips looks okay. It's the green one, the one with the green background. That's the new
Yeah, I mean it doesn't look that weird when you're wearing clothes.
Yeah, probably. It definitely looks a bit too green. But yeah.
I've got eyes on advent troops.
We met the Viper King yet, sorry. I had to, take time out for a second there.
No. And the Viper King's not on this mission because the Warlock is.
Kind of lose the stripes. That's true.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
I'm looking at other patterns and yeah, not that bad.
Okay, so you guys called in some reinforcements from a poll, and now I have another bunch of reinforcements coming in from the priority objective.
Sucks to be you. Are there any Camphor users on this mission? Oh, there is, isn't there?
There is, yes.
Negative damage.
Yay, Rusty Bot.
Yeah, just the more testing we can get and confirm these tables.
Of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Just whenever you can get someone in the code and what their chances are going to be. Oh, I've got the Warlock on this way.
Yeah, thanks for triggering the Overwatch, which means I don't have to worry about the timer now, at least.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
I've played missions before where I intentionally put the Chosen alive just to pause the timer for longer.
Well, looking at this, the fact that I currently have 11 enemies. Oh, Tech got a shield HP buff, that's useful. My hack turret got disorientated. Don't actually know what timeout does. Yeah.
I wondered why it was going for everyone. What?
Who are you guys?
Yes.
I just need to AFK for a moment.
We heard.
So that.
Sometimes. Welcome back, Crispy. We're just waiting on Cloister. He's gone to his cold water to his wife because he's under the thumb. No, shrinks purely cosmetic. Sure. It just looks funny.
Hi, Crispy. Oh my god. Okay. So that's done. Was that me?
No, Discord in general. We got someone new. Ah, Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
Cloisters currently we're public live streaming as a reminder.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, just letting you know. Like, I'm gonna mention it every time when we're live streaming.
That is all good.
We're on stream as well, obviously. Cloister's just out getting water for his missus because she pinged him.
Ah, what a good man.
Yeah. It's either good husband or under the thumb.
Cheer.
Although to be fair, like it is, 2:30, almost 3 in the morning, and
20 to 3 at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice that she has no qualms with him staying up playing stream games with us all night. Like, yeah, I don't know. I suppose what I'm getting at is if my ex-wife was that understanding, she probably wouldn't be my ex. Oh no, wait a second, she wouldn't. But yeah.
It is what it is, man. As they say. Damn it.
Also, I'm not sure, Kex, have you met Jordan before?
Think so? I'm not sure. Hi, Jordan.
Hello. Probably not a fucking crypt.
Yeah. Anyway, introductions, blah blah.
Oh, I need to find a cigarette now. I'll be back.
Yay! A fellow smoker! Fuck yeah! We're gonna be good friends, man. That's it.
Now all you need to like Jordan is skimpily dressed women and alcohol. You and Kex get along fine.
Excellent. Oh
yes, we've got to do the part for the community. Don't smoke, kids. Cigarettes are bad.
Right, all that shit. Yeah. Stay off drugs and all that.
Don't do any drugs. To be fair, the worst examples the warning should be given is don't join the military.
Do drugs. Drugs are good, kids. I'm currently fighting with my fucking chair. My chair's trying to make me small.
Being a completely responsible dad, I've told all 3 of my kids that they should try everything once. Controlled environment, good group of friends.
Yeah. Don't do mushrooms on your own. Bad idea.
Don't do mushrooms on your own. Don't snort on your own. And admittedly, I've advised them to never try doing heroin because that
God no. Yeah, no.
You up straight away. But lots of other stuff. Go smoke weed. No one cares. It's not really going to do you any fucking harm. The only reason why most people against it is because they can't fucking tax it.
So I'm gonna take a risk.
The one that always gets me. Let me just throw this in first.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
The entire country of Denmark can survive smoking weed as a regular pastime. Why the fuck can the rest of the world not follow suit?
Well, that has to also do with the level of maturity and restraint, a bunch of other stuff that not everybody's well equipped. Also, welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really enjoying this one. Fully agree. It's about response.
No rounds.
That's why I say you try everything right with a good group of friends.
So when you say try everything at least once, does that include butt stuff?
If they want to. Not something I'm particularly interested in doing, but if they want to be that way inclined, I probably wouldn't argue against it.
All right.
But I do want grandkids, so you just be normal. And apologies to anyone that is that way inclined, because phrasing it as normal and not normal is really derogatory, but in the age where I don't want any offence. I'm just not educated enough to phrase it in other way.
You could say.
Let's face it. My daughter currently has a boyfriend that is biologically a girl. She's a complete tomboy. Introduces herself to him. To be fair, 15 minutes into talking to them, you actually completely forget that it's because it really comes across boyish in so many ways that you can see why they made the decision that they made. At 12.
Yeah, that is kind of wild.
Fuck Dodge Greys. Fuck Dodge Greys so much.
Shotgun snipe.
Yeah, out of cover. I just realised I left him out of cover though. I mean,
I agree with Reshi there. Don't care what people do. As long as it's not harming somebody else.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the long and short of it, right? Like, do whatever you want as long as you're not harming it.
It's a phrase my granddad used to say. I still say myself, but I was pretty impressed.
yeah, Sophia, and you're currently out of cover, but you're aid protocoled. So get ready to hit that heal me.
Okay, yeah, you were saying?
We should hold nothing against any people as long as they hold nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the
I have a quiet cigarette.
Yes, smoke that bitch. Consume it.
I need to roll it.
Oh, self-rolled as well.
Yeah, but no.
Hey, Jordan.
Now here comes the big question.
Hello,
Filter tip or no filter tip in yourself?
Filter.
Yeah.
I'm not that far.
This Jack is ready to go as well.
I used to get really annoyed my co-workers because I had two sections in my tobacco tip. One was full filters and one was menthol filters. And then you never mentioned which was which. So when they were
you asshole! You can't do
it. It was like, yeah.
Dude, that's like grounds for war, man. It's like, what are you doing? Phil?
Yeah. Quite often they'd be, for fuck's sake!
It's just like, menthol.
Oh, great. Turrets no longer hacked either.
And yeah, Reshi, if you don't want to try any of that stuff, this is the thing. You should never be pressured into trying anything that you don't want to try. If you're with a group of friends and they're all doing mushrooms and they're like, oh, you need to eat some of these, and you're like, no thanks. The good group of friends, all right, dude, no problem. The bad group of friends, no, you've got to do it now. and it really depends on what.
I agree with you 98%. The 2% is if your group of friends are pressuring you into trying XCOM2, then you should definitely try XCOM. But that's the only exception.
Because let's face it, gaming addiction is as bad as any other addiction.
Oh, and in some cases even worse, man. It's insane.
Well, considering that Steam just popped up to me that, you know, the Steam Summer Sale has just started, and, you know, I'm like, ooh, do I have money to buy all these games that are on the wish list on? You know, if I ever look at, like, the total prices on Steam and everything, and they go to that website that summarizes it all, I'm like, yeah, fucking hell, man, I've spent a lot of money feeding my gaming addiction.
Don't move, you'll be all right.
And sometimes it's not just like the money, it's like just the time. Like I look at my fucking hours in XCOM 2, and it's like, in order to have these amount of hours in XCOM means that you have sacrificed more than just sleep.
Yeah. But it is one of those things, though, Hex, isn't it? Like, if you could convert all of the hours that you've been playing XCOM 2 into time spent in a heavy workout session in a gym, like, you'd be physically buffed.
Oh yeah, I'd be ripped. Yeah, I could destroy anyone. Yeah. But that's just because it's like way too many hours. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, I think at the end of the day, what you have to ask yourself is, was that
Go for the 90% shot and he misses.
Was it time enjoyed? Because sure, like there's for anything you could ask.
Hold on a sec, Cloister. Don't forget to check those files. Discord, delete it. Yeah. Sorry, Kex. Carry on.
No, I was just saying, like you, like at the end of the day, you just want to make sure that you're enjoying the time of whatever it is you're doing, because it's like you could even argue like, oh, I went with a couple of friends, to have dinner, and we actually watched 2 movies at the theater, and it's like, well, couldn't you have, like, you could also argue, couldn't you have spent that time doing something more productive? Yes, but the fuck does that even mean? Like, it's not all about quote unquote that productivity. That's just a mental state that's not healthy.
Yeah. A lot of people really didn't, especially in like as I was growing up, you didn't put a lot into how important downtime actually is. Like just taking some time off and spending some time doing something that's not productive, that's not.
Yeah, exactly. It's
there's this working, or requires 150%. Sometimes just taking the time off.
Not sure you want to heal yourself before somebody kills you.
It is really worth it. Self-care is important.
100%. 100%.
Because this is, at the moment, this is looking like a squad wipe.
Yeah, this is looking rough, dude. Even with Rustybot dropped in, this is looking...
Rustybot's dead.
Yeah, I was just saying, I might be using my meme drop. Like, can I call Rustybot in again?
These minions serve their purposes occasionally. Just as yours.
Well, I'm surprised somebody hasn't dropped in a, a turret. And the mind control comes in. Because I need even more things not going my way.
Gondor calls for aid. And Kex could drop his Kex bot as well for you you know.
I could, but two things. One, currently I'm busy working on porting ship, and two, I believe strongly and firmly that Cloister should suffer.
Well, to be fair, the thing that derailed this mission was,
And I'm not in the mission, so it's okay.
The thing that derailed this mission was, you know, chat dropping in a reinforcement pod, followed by another one, and one of those was a 7-person drop.
Yes.
Nice. That sounds very hostile.
Yeah. Also, Cloister, remember to look at the aim things for us, please. Keep in mind the average that we're aiming for is like 70.
Wait, what?
Oh. Yeah, some of these are way too high.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, with next stream we'll try out the other config and see if that makes a difference. Also, to update for those of us that play it, the Cosmoteer Meltdown update more than likely break every single mod currently on the workshop.
Ouch.
Fantastic.
Because one problem change that the dev has decided to make.
Schnelles Nachladen läuft.
And in his own words here, to making this change for ease of compatibility in the future moving forwards. Unfortunately, this means that it may break all the current existing mods on the workshop. Oh well, it's time for a cull anyway to get recent and updated mods. So yeah, I don't think you can get involved.
Modpocalypse.
It looks like the really helping out to complete the mission. So no one's dead yet, are they? Just a meme bot.
Just a meme bot. Wow, 80% shot.
2 tiles away and miss.
Feindbedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Yeah, just a meme bot.
Well, how about that?
Well, let's face it, meme bots are there.
Waiting for my next turn. Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless.
Also, in case you missed the message, Cloister, an unmet chosen can still introduce holiday.
I should probably move, or fight, or something.
Followed by what looks like a laughing cat.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm aware, oh, Jesus Christ.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
I really need to break that mind control on silent.
This might sting a little.
I have nothing to break that mind control on silent, but I really need to break that mind control on silent. Fuck you, been rolling the damage.
Not too shabby.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Affirmative, covering now.
Where's that another
Hmm?
another mean boss? Eric.
Yep.
Is it me?
No, it was BZ bot.
Those turrets don't really bad. Nice turret, nice.
No problem, boss.
Thing is, I don't want to blow the wall out because of the location of the.
Yeah. What you need to do is hack it first.
Where's Grim? So silent is currently frozen and down to 2 HP.
Yeah. There is a Hilmi clan, Sophia.
Yeah. Yeah, which I've told Sophia to use.
Although, to be fair, you being frozen whilst mind controlled is actually possibly best for you. Wait until the mind control goes away and then heal yourself. Because at least whilst you're mind controlled and frozen, no one's going to shoot you.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
We cross time
In
and
theory.
space to serve the elders. Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
That and foring also breaks mind control.
Bewegung eingeleitet. Setze Explosivbewaffnung ein.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
Well, now's a 25% chance.
Continued defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses. Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Wow.
Perhaps that weapon was better left in another era.
You have the power.
A trivial effort.
Oh, killed on a 40% chance to hit.
Elders' trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent
So fear redeemed the Hill me to finish free.
redeem myself.
Positive confirmation.
Yeah.
Area secured. I'd say we owe
Why
our
is
people
it
a
T/O,
break after
by
taking
the way?
down that chosen commander.
Right.
I doubt it.
T is tactical.
Thing again, though.
T/O means your owned unit.
Okay, I thought it was like shorthand for Twitch integration.
No. S.
I pushed O instead of I.
No. S is strategy. S/O is strategy, but only your soldier. And then T and T are the same.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did the heal me heal her frozen status? She's still frozen.
Seems doable.
No, she used it afterwards.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
And Shaw's done a hydrate for us all, which is really funny because I literally have my water bottle in that drink. So. Nice little reminder in an hour, and we should all consume water.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Keep yourself
Good night, Crispy.
Good night, Crispy.
Night, Crispy. Pleasure having you. Thanks for dropping by.
Ooh, facility lead. I will wait a turn so I can fail safe it for the bonus.
Good one, Crispy. That's how you properly say goodnight.
That is one way to properly say goodnight.
I did wonder, what was happening there with the camera panning, and I was like, oh, made tech dance to go.
Yeah, normally it would affect his own character, but obviously his own character's not on the mission. I have just enabled for a little bit more expensive another one called Party. If anybody would like to trigger that.
Oh, that camera angle sucks.
Yeah, he got just caught on the terrain.
Which scrolled down for some reason. The Meanbots partying looks so funny. That is the camera angle. Sucks a bit. Yeah. How is a turret supposed to dance?
They literally just act as boom boxes.
They need to be excluded from that, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember how many people I set party up for. I think it might go through the whole, I might go through everybody.
It could do with custom build viz that parties everyone at the same time with like Zoom. Looking into how the boss do their turns. Stop trying to do it. Yeah, turrets need to be excluded. Yeah, and if this is set to everyone, Cloister, I think that price needs to be at least double, because the time out it's taking here from the actual mission to party everyone is a bit long.
Yeah, that is what. Yeah, well, that is. There's a reason why. I only turn it on occasionally. I wasted the power stuff. I forgot to.
Area secured.
Give action is only your own character, so Grim would have to do it.
Yeah, it's fine. You can fail safe again because you didn't use it up.
Yeah. But if Grim wanted to give an action as well, with the action thingy, I can fail safe and then still spend the actions. And fail miserably.
It was close.
It actually was, yeah.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm surprised that wasn't White King.
3 wounds, 2 killed, which was both mean bots. Operation Full Monster, and that really was a full monster. 3 kills, 44 damage, MVP for Silent.
Mean bots not counted as ghost units, dude. Before we set, they should be counted as kills. Okay. Definitely need to have one at some point.
Yeah, there's...
It's literally a setting on the character template. Because I don't think they should count against your Perilous if you get a beanbot killed. Because the whole purpose of them is disposable troop. Also, don't forget to award the medal.
Yep. 324 for liquid, 335, 113 for Grim, 122 for heavy metal, 219 for tech.
And a load to the mean bots.
And a load to the mean bots. More to the point, more to the turrets.
Can you get the dead body in the foreground? Oh yeah, the turrets in the back, that looks cool. You could probably line that up so the turrets are in the gap. Yeah, if you do that, never mind. You could line that up so that the turrets are like over Sophia's head in the background.
Don't I already have an item called Punk Kit?
What are you looking for, Cax?
I believe I have an item. Yeah, got.
Called what? I got file locator open. So.
According to Advent,
It's fine in terms of code. Like it won't overlap or anything. But just in terms of like localization, I like to keep things, you know, like the original game. Thing is, the game calls this like Punk Jacket. And I already have one called Punk Jacket. The thing is, it's honestly not really punkish. It's just like a typical classic leather, black leather jacket.
What game is it from? Can you work the game name into the item name?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, it's from the Final Fantasy VII remake, so it could just be like FF7R. Just call it. But honestly, like here, let me show you the actual jacket, because to me, like
fantasy punk.
This is like not punk at all. This is
Don't forget the medal.
this is like mom's wear these jackets, man. It's like jacket. 'Cause I'm like more of the mind of instead of just like adding the game tag, maybe just like adding like changing the name to something like more like I don't know, classic leather jacket, typical leather jacket. It's just super standard.
Yeah, that's generic enough.
Right? Like that's not punk.
And that's not punk.
Well,
It's just a leather
it's
jacket.
been 15 years serving the resistance. I got no regrets. And to think
So let me see my other leather jackets. What am I called?
Also, can you change your eyeshadow color on your template model? Because the bright white always makes me laugh.
I need that because of the because when I'm doing because it's a similar template to my pose pack templates. So when I'm posing, I need to know where the eyes are looking. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You should make it like bright pink or something. It's the white just.
Yeah, I know. It does look.
But yeah, generic jacket, leather jacket, version 6, I think.
It doesn't even particularly look. If it's the last one that you posted in Kex's house in Kex, that's not even a leather jacket.
No, it's not that one.
No, I
No,
think
that one.
it's the DM.
I was gonna say because that one just looks like a bomber jacket.
It's wonderfully semi-nude text mod.
Let's see.
The mannequin. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's semi-nude. To be fair, it's just yeah.
Did you send it to? Did you send it to Cloister? No, I'll send it.
No.
Cloister, where are you?
But if you've already got like
catch later, fine.
It's easier just to drop it straight in there, isn't it?
I DM'd it to you, Cloister.
Oh yeah, that's just a leather biker's jacket.
Yeah.
Biker? Huh?
Yeah,
But like
that
it could be just like biker jacket. Yeah, biker jacket works.
Yeah.
Okay. Biker jacket is. I'm gonna change this to biker. That's BIKER, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a leather jacket.
Exactly. There's nothing interesting about it, but that's why I kind of like it. Like it's just.
Yeah, it actually reminds me of my very first black leather biker's jacket, except mine had tassels across the back because it was a hand.
Considering that's obviously a woman's jacket, Cloister, was that before or after your sex change?
No, it was a hand me down from my sister.
Okay.
Do this, that. Okay. No.
And bear in mind, I got it when I was about 13.
Yeah. Small enough built to wear.
No joke. Up until I was like 17, up until I was like 18, I was a lanky streak of piss.
Sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Yeah, I can believe that. I used to be that as well. Now I'm a fat fuck.
I hit 6 foot fairly quickly, and then I literally grew up and then out.
Yeah. See, I just grew out and then out some more and then out some more and then shed a ton of it in the military, and now that I'm not there, I continued growing outwards again. Although I did actually go for like a really nice long walk the other day and didn't hurt my legs for once, like over
Nice.
and got home and felt pretty good.
Your
Stuff,
choice
man.
is for
That is good.
Commander.
Ooh.
Hey guys, heading off for dinner. Nice chatting with you guys tonight.
Catch you later, dude.
All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ammo! Right, what can I build? What I need more than anything is an infirmary, I think. Yeah, looking at wounds, yes. Let's get this one built.
"32 hours in the game."
Oh, Film Spark. Just negate. Do I negate the ambush?
Depends on who you send it. I reckon you.
I need to take.
Why can't you put the spark on it?
Because it's not a corporal, and this is a required corporal slot.
I was going to say you should send the spark to get a spark.
Trying to find somebody who's actually.
Are you using modular sparks or which one?
Yeah, I'm using modular sparks. Nimki can go. Yeah, if I send a spark, there is only a trivial chance of ambush.
Even though it's really misleading in CI because a trivial is 0 to 33%. It's not exactly trivial. It's still a 1.
Yeah, 33 is not trivial.
Which is why everyone always hear people complain, "Oh, it was trivial and it got an ambush." It's like, well, yes, it's 33% chance. Where 1 in 3 is not like lots. A pretty decent odds of getting the ambush.
Oh, fucking undying loyalty.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Fine, don't care. Ooh, venom rounds.
Nice. What I'm looking more forward to is this.
Oh, Warshi's wounded.
Oh no, Kex, you got injured finding me.
I got injured?
Yeah, you got injured finding me.
God damn it, I broke a nail. How many days out?
Don't know yet. I hope you don't mind the attempt at recreating an old version of your Proxian, Rusty.
Oh, that's brilliant. Proxian with purple dreadlocks. Let's have a proper look. I came in as a fucking, yeah.
Came in as my highest ranked soldier.
Yep, came in as a champion. Going for the one at the bottom there.
What, Whiplash?
Yep. Ballista made it. The shockwave teleport, because that's awesome.
Yeah, easily.
You mean who customized the look of the Proxian, or who actually made the Proxian mod? Because that would be Hulk.
Top one here on the champion, the stasis, yeah.
Yep. Thanky.
Yeah. Can we just have a look at the customization options though, Ballista?
Yeah, of course. I've only done his base as well, I thought. So, heads.
Yeah, I like the head. I like that.
Yeah, and I did the tint one as well. Obviously, I said, hey.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the arms I want to check on.
They're the proxy and arm, right and left. The difference is I set the tint ones.
Yeah, tint one's fine. Have a look at the torso, because I'd rather prefer the sci-fi body torso.
Or that one.
Which does produce a little bit of a gap at the shoulder joint.
Yes, I know.
Hopefully that's okay with you, though.
No, that's swapped to the hyperguard arms because it's the hyperguard torso.
But I like the other arms.
Yes, but gap.
Yeah, but it's not that much of a gap.
It's enough to irritate me.
It's only on the right arm and only at certain angles, and you don't notice it in a mission.
Being honest, the worst thing for this, for me, for this torso, with this torso, is none of the decos work because they all float.
Yeah, that's not my fault. I blame the mod author of the torso.
Oh, hey, I did that one. It's a bit skinny, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not that it's a bit skinny. It's just that
the proxy and A in the third didn't look that bad.
Unless you look from the side.
Yeah, it's only like the pouch bits rest on the chest plate. It's only like the actual over the shoulder bit that looks off.
See, that's because those are huge. That's not my fault. That's for Axis. That's like, yeah, we're just gonna do decos that go over huge, bulky military shit.
But I suppose, like, if you...
That's not what I mean.
What's the other torsos?
I quite...
4 options, dang.
Go for the Reaper jacket and then put the arms back to normal big arms.
Which version of the Reaper jacket?
Yeah, that Reaper jacket's fine. And then let's have a look at the legs.
I do, there's a massive gap, so...
Can we get guard legs on? No, because of the gap.
So, skirmisher legs, skirmisher legs, skirmisher legs, skirmisher legs. Actually, then those bottom ones aren't skirmisher legs, are they? Then Reaper legs.
Reaper legs. Hyperguard legs will probably do if you put the bottom half of the Reaper coat on in the torso decos, in the thighs even.
No, still a massive gap there.
There's no gap. You can't see the gap.
I can.
That's not a gap. That's not a gap.
That is a gap.
It's not a gap. You're seeing things. Gaslight.
No, because at this point, what you do is that...
I should recut that. The thing is, I lost the files for these. I can't...
I don't think that's bad, dude. I think you're overreacting at the gap in the shoulder there.
And by mastering its
in fact, try putting the right arm, Steve.
When the elders are truly banished from the earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Not sure it's okay with them being awkward.
See, honestly, that probably works better anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the cool factor of the coat.
See, that sounds to me more like an issue that the author of the male clothing pack hasn't done a cool, rework, refit of some of the deck. That's the problem.
It wouldn't be available for Proxians anyway, because they're their own soldier type.
You can very easily go into the male clothing pack and just add in the configs to enable it for that. So
Yes, I know, but that's not the point.
yeah, yes.
And then, of course, the other problem here is that it's like black and the head's silver, like, and they're supposed to be made out of the same thing. So
Yeah, there is that.
although to be fair, it doesn't look that bad.
No, it looks like a suit that's being worn.
Yeah, it's like extra layers of armor.
Have you tried the like the robotic prosthetics from that mod? I think it's from Musashi or from Reality.
You mean my robotic prosthetics that I pinched off? That I pinched off Spark.
Augments mod parts, which do actually work rather well on the Proxium, but without UCR you can't get them. Go for a standard Reaper look then, dude, and we'll have to drop the Hyper Guardian if you're really that fussed about the gap.
I mean, I'm more than happy to faff around and get some different, and sort out some different,
with the fluffy fur. Go for legs D. And shiny black, if we can go shiny black.
See, clip! Clip! There!
That's because you haven't changed the arms.
No! Torso gear and the torso.
Yeah, you don't notice it.
I do.
Oh, you're so picky, dude.
I am massively. It's so annoying.
It's like it's under the armpit, dude. Like it looks like it blends in, and it looks like that actually clips into like the orange bits of the jacket.
You know what I would actually do?
What's the clip? Let me see. Where's he talking about clip?
I'll show you the clip.
There.
What clip? Where?
Strap starts. Strap starts. Strap goes inside the coat.
Oh my god! Can I look from the front? Like slowly turn to the front? Dude, you're insane. Let that pass. Come on.
Yeah,
see, this is why you can't be a soldier reviewer. You're too picky. You would reject every single submission ever.
Yes, I would, but not for that reason. Do you know why I would? Because then I might actually stand a chance of getting into one of What's campaigns.
Yeah, okay. Pick it also that fits that jacket then.
Hey, jacket looks good in game. All right.
And then chuck on some super cool armor pack.
Chuck on some what?
Chuck on an armor pattern.
Oh, pattern. I actually got some. Both some of the new ones are really good. Circuitry, energy. I quite like that one actually.
What's the demon one? No. That one's cool. I like the ritual.
Yeah, ritual is quite cool. Runic, that one. Cat. Catacomb.
Yeah, the Death Scrolls look cool, but I think the ritual's still better.
Yeah.
Quarian 4 looks awesome, by the way. I love that chest piece on it.
Yeah, Quarian 4 looks really good. Happy?
Now, how about doing the conventional B torso and legs, thighs even? So the darker shade ones.
Wait, why am I being locked in the basement?
So E on the thighs here.
E, not F.
F is the darker ones, isn't it?
E's the one I wanted. If you look at the difference between E and D, you'll see that D is like a lighter version. But yeah, that's the one I want.
Yeah, the difference is E is
The real funny thing here is why the heck haven't you got like option C?
Yeah. Where is option C? You comment out option C?
No, I haven't commented out anything.
Because it should be, you know, especially on the thighs there, it should be A, B, C, D, F. And you've only got like A, B, E, F.
Yes, but is that because this is only conventional tier?
No, I think that's just an issue. Obviously, I never had any of these issues because I use UCR, so I just.
You're still peddling UCR.
But yeah, that's cool, dude.
You know what you should do, Rusty? Whenever, if ever, you get past this burnout thing, you should take over Project Dollhouse, finish it, and just wrap it up because it's not even that far away from like proper completion. It's like a couple of things.
It's just a massive code difference over. Frankly, I think I'd end up with the same burnout with Dollhouse that I hit with UCR. I can't look at that code anymore.
Damn it.
Kind of done with the cosmetics code. Like, it's too much. It's too short.
But what if we give you $1 million?
I'm just waiting for Rusty to comment on me threatening to give him a tash.
You're not putting a tash on a fucking proxy, dude. Some of the face masks look cool though. Some of the lower face props work really well on the proxy. Ooh, the glasses there were cool. Yeah.
Oh, I know what item would actually look fucking badass on this motherfucker. Okay, Cloister, remember when we said when I said that whenever SCP-3 is nearing completion, that I'll let you know so that you can pick 3 items to be.
If you want to know the truth,
yeah,
to
be mailed,
okay, so,
yeah,
exactly, yeah. So there's one item. Here, let me hold on. I want to be sneaky about this. Hold on. I don't want anybody to know.
On the eyes normal.
Release. Hold on.
On the eyes normal with the speed glasses. Have you got Lara Croft's rose tinted ones?
No, I don't. I don't think.
Oh, suck. But yeah, no, normal speaker glasses.
Hang on. That's just the hippie glasses, isn't it?
Sunglasses look better.
I don't know. I think the aviators look better.
Nah, don't like the frame.
Okay, hold on. Now change the hair. Of course, fucking no.
That works.
That would, but nah. I want the head, the Proxian head, like on the show.
The
The mutant eye patch looks pretty cool.
yeah. I do like the meat eye patch. It is rather cool.
It doesn't quite fit in though around the side there if you turn the head fully.
No.
This is why I said the hippie sunglasses look pretty alright. Good old fucking Cap and Bud's tack mask. Like, yet to find anything that doesn't look cool with.
Okay, Cloister, I'm gonna send you some pictures that you cannot share with anybody on the planet.
I actually think the samurai mask looks quite cool with it.
It does, but let's just stick with the glasses. Like, I want to show off the mouth area and the eyes from certain angles.
This is just a suggestion of one of the items.
Oh, you wanted the sunglasses, didn't you?
Rusty, you get to see as well. This item on the proxy, I think, would look fucking badass.
I want that as a general mail one. Because I think it would look awesome in general.
Cloister's got similar. He does have like a Reaper hood.
Yeah, I have Klaus's one. It's Problem is, it's massive though.
Massive.
So, don't worry. You'll see it soon enough. The SCP-3 is actually closely, like maybe 2 weeks, maybe even sooner, depending. Because right now it's sitting at 116 items. Oh wait, did I add 17 and 18? Yeah, so right now it's 116. And FCP1 though was 126. Actually, it was a little bit more because I also added like the moles and the face paints and the body freckles, all that shit. But I'm not counting. So I want to add like 10 more things, at least. So yeah, maybe a week, 2. Ooh, Aquarian man. That Viper helmet is so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. It's so dumb.
Yeah, the Dread's better.
Yeah, the Dreads were.
I don't think any face paint, scars, or facial hair would look great.
Yeah, and tattoos don't show up either.
Nope.
Which is a pity because that'd be funny.
Cake clips too much.
Yeah, that's there you go.
and then set up his weapons to be black. Which I think is in customize as well. Weapon
Yeah. It only does his offhand though.
Yep. Yep, that's something that Hawk wanted to fix. It's a texturing index problem, but we never got round to it.
Huh.
But yeah, so there's my hard carry for the rest of the campaign.
What are my stats there? 85 aim, 10 movement, minus 10 defense.
10 dodge.
Above average. That sucks.
Only above average combat in, yeah. Tactical, let's see, saturation fire, lightning reflexes, death from above, covering fire, tactical rigging.
Yeah, really poor XCOM row.
I don't know, tactical rigging's not bad.
Yeah, the rest of them though, maybe
Lightning reflexes, and death from above.
Death from above might be useful.
Yeah, kills. You can effectively means you can shoot twice.
Yeah. On the next rank though, if you could pick up the Shred Storm Cannon.
Oh, yeah, Whistling Storm Cannon's awesome.
Sorry, yeah, the Whistling Storm.
Retribution.
The prox.
Missile barrage. That's literally just pinions, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a single turn instant action pinions.
And then obviously, once I get access to the thing, hyperdrive, because that's literally overdrive, isn't it?
That clone thing. Top one on Lord, Guardian Lord. And you won't be able to get normal teleport because you've got.
Yeah, because I've gone for the shockwave one, which is better anyway.
Yeah, they're mutually exclusive. It's not really better. The normal teleport has like unlimited uses, longer range than the shockwave teleport.
And you said this version of Connect plating is bugged.
Yeah, the issue with the plating isn't so much in the plating perk itself. If you go and look at the Proxion and have a look on the second page of the details. No, like on DSL. Well, there's two things that's an issue.
With all that's been going on, we've
shield
never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere.
That's even
she
in your
wasn't the
version.
type to let the
That's an
collapse
issue.
of XCOM stop her research.
And then the other issue with the Proxion is if you look at the perks and look at the top rank corporal perk.
Mm-hmm.
that energy shield boost, giving 2, 4, or 6 damage based on the tier of armor.
Yeah.
Conflicting with the is what's massively conflicting with the kinetic plating, because that has to work out what armor they're wearing at the start of every mission to give them the correct shield boost. It's that calculation combined with the kinetic plating calculation which messes up and just continuously adds to for whatever the current tier of pips of shield onto the proxy, and every time he's dropped it.
That sounds problematic.
Yeah, that's where the issues lie, by the way. Like, I kind of know what the issue is caused by. It's the combination factor of those three things: the innate shield pip that's on the character class, the energy shield boost, and the kinetic plating. The math for them has a runaway math number that every time they go on a mission, they get the same armor shield boost added over again and again and again and again and again. And eventually they end up with like 99 shield hit points. But it only triggers if you pick up the kinetic plating. Like, you can pick up the perk in the warrior tree there perfectly fine, and it works perfectly fine. You can pick up the kinetic plating on its own, it works perfectly fine. It's the combination of both that messes up. And that's why it's so difficult to track down as well, because some missions you'll be fine, and then the next one you'll have 20 shield pips, and it's like, why have I got 20 now when I had like the correct 4 amount in the last mission?
Yeah, that sounds broken, dude.
Anyway, thanks for grabbing him, dude, and for playing with him this turn.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm looking forward to using him. And cause some chaos.
Especially considering the last time you used them was the completely overpowered version, and you haven't used the rebalanced version yet.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Cool. 10 days, 6 days. You're so important. Phantom rounds. Oh, blue screen rounds. That was worth a scan. Righty. So, 4 days for a neutralized field commander, 5 days till I get to know which skirmisher it is I'm jailbreaking, 11 days before I get my second spark, 20 days to plated, 14 days to infirmary, 13 days till I clear the noun. Really struggling for intel still. And force level 4. Right. It is unfortunately that time again. It is 4 AM. I am working for the next 4 days. So, yes, it is bedtime. Yeah, I've got actually, you know, be awake enough to do my job.
All right. Well, have a good night, Cloyster, and everybody in chat, and Rusty. Everybody, have a good night. I'm also gonna bounce.
Catch you later, Kex. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
When's your next? When do you think you're gonna do your next stream? Tomorrow, maybe.
Possibly tomorrow. Depends how knackered after work I am. Depends entirely on how knackered after work I am.
All right. Well, hopefully, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Hopefully. Catch you later, dude.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Do I have anybody? With a suggestion for who to raid? Because I don't know anybody that is... Oh, Ghostbusters is playing XCOM. Hi
there. Looks like I got back just in time to say goodbye.
Yep. Yeah, got him back just in time to say goodbye. I'm just looking for somebody to raid. There's a few people playing Long War of the Chosen, but...
Yeah. Not many people on tonight. There's Beardo Mercy from Odds Discord playing Pokemon.
Yeah, I think yeah, let's go see Beardo. I can say hello. I haven't seen Beardo in a little while. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And yeah, I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I may stream. It depends how knackered I am after work, basically. So I might.
Kids are for this weekend, so
yeah, you're gonna be you're gonna have a busy one then.
Yeah, busy weekend.
Cool. I'm gonna raid out, and I will see you guys soon. Have a good night. Yeah.
Good.
Hey, and again, Twitch crash. Twitch crashed whilst I was raiding out.